Alright, welcome back, folks. It is day 105. Once again, keeping the streak alive. Maku desu. Minasan, konnichiwa. Yokoso. So, we did it. We finally did it. We did the review yesterday, the progress report, the tentative takes, right? On our current Japanese learning journey, fueled and inspired by Duolingo, right? Are we gonna do any total recall today? Probably not. I'm gonna hop right in. That's enough recall for my liking for the day. Let's go over a few little upkeep things, right? Today we'll from now on be operating on half-day schedule. So what's in store today are these two right here. There are a total of 12 lessons, but we're going to do 11 of them. And then after we complete this, there's a 15-minute kanji section, right? And then the one here plus the rest will be day 2. So it'll be day 2, day 1. And the following day we'll have output writing, right? Output writing in English. And then the following day we'll have output writing in Japanese, right? That's what we're going with. We had no total recall today because review was last day. We'll see how this format works, taking it easy. So these are considered a half-day schedule, right? Because the other half we'll be doing something else. It's related, no worries. So that's kind of our tentative schedule for now. Let's see how it goes. I think some points yesterday as I was rethinking, pretty satisfied. What's Duolingo ZH? Zhongwen is the designation for Mandarin. So ZH is Zhongwen. That is Mandarin. People don't really refer to it as Mandarin. It's Zhongwen. How many experiences do I have in Duolingo? What do you mean by how many experiences? Hernan. This is my only experience in Duolingo so far. So up to this day is my only experiences. So yesterday's review, some points, we did reach the 90% mark for Japanese. Grammar points were pretty good. They were satisfactory. Indeed, they covered greater than 50% of N5, right? I was kind of satisfied, with predicates. Definitely took me a lot longer on predicates than I would have expected. So alright, so that's about some of the points. We're operating on half day. Yeah, today, the other half day. That's the plan, Fanny. The first couple days will be more like schedule testing and probably not actually learning Mandarin. More focus on pinging, right? Because the pinging system is what I'm interested in at the moment. Much like working on Kana. They're not equivalent. However, I have other things, but we'll save that for later. This is not part of the thing, so staying focused on Japanese right now. All right, so we have 11 lessons to go, and we'll see how it works. That's about the diagram we have right now. We'll see if the structure actually stays the same consistently through all their courses. All right, so let's hop right in. No review necessary. Oh, which by the way, Fanny, yeah, Fisher, you know what Fisher reminds me of? A quainter Dude Perfect before they became the colossal Dude Perfect. You have a bunch of guys, even the ensemble of guys, the ensemble of guys represent your classic ensemble. So they're okay. I don't think it's comprehensible. I don't think it's comprehensible, but it is fun to watch for entertainment. And it has the little like it has a lot of Japaneseism in the editing, the cinematography, and like the way it's presented, and it's very characteristically distinguished from things like Dude Perfect. But Dude Perfect would be like a very westernized rendition of it, and they were the ones possibly that whole ensemble kind of thing. The guys who they assembled in the group for Fisher is very eclectic in a similar way when it comes to doing that. Yeah. I'm doing pretty well, Greg. My voice is a little harsh, so we might try to not speak that much, because the day yesterday is one of the more rigorous days. So let's find out. We're gonna hop into our introduction for talk about gifts you gave or receive. Let's look at the guidebook. How are you today, Greg? How are you, Fanny? Let's see. All right, so we have we have give. So age, okay, agemasu. Every year is actually new. Is this mainen?
毎年誰にプレゼントをあげますか?
Maitoshi. Right, maitoshi. Interesting. So it's a modifier of. Okay, so maitoshi. What else we have? Anything else new to pick up? So give is definitely it. Tablet, probably, right? Taburetto. Okay. Book stays the same there. Interesting. Moraimashita. I got a book. So receive. Okay. Moraimashita. Is from still the same? Who did you get this tablet from? Is from still the same here, or is it different? Let's see. Dare ni kono taburetto o. Oh, okay. So actually, from is the the O marker, the particle. It's implied in the particle. Okay, because of direct object. Okay. Moraimashita ka. You don't like ageru, kureru, and moraru? Oh, interesting. Ageru, kureru, and moraru. Morau. We'll find out. You're just about to start studying also? Very nice, very nice. Everyone start studying. Alright, let's just hop in here.
毎年
Maitoshi. Okay. Sure. Okay. Shumatsu.
週末
4
4
月
月
3階
3階花見
and 毎年. Okay. Alright. So, 毎年.
毎年
Now, we're familiar with all of these.
毎年
Okay. 毎年.
毎年
英語の絵本
英語の絵本. 絵本. Interesting.
絵本
Picture book. Oh, e and hon. Okay. Alright, I feel ya. We don't have the kanji for e yet. We have hon. I'm curious if it translates the kanji too. It's probably the kanji for e and hon. E hon. Makes sense. Picture and book together. Cute. So ego no e hon. Alright. Let's see what they did there too. Okay, English picture book. Alright. Alright.
絵本
Ehon.
名は3歳です
Me wa sansai desu. Me. Person. Niece. Okay. It's probably niece, right? 3 years old. My niece is 3 years old.
名
Mei. Okay. Mei wa sansai desu. Fair enough. Fair enough. And
名
we're gonna find out if this is like a ani and ane situation here.
かわいい名がいます
Kawaii me. Okay.
かわ
Kawaii
いい名
me.
がいますかわいい名がいます
No, kawaii me ga imasu. Okay. Curious if this is gonna translate to I have. Yep.
名はもう4歳です。
Me wa mon mon.
名はもう4歳です。
Okay, still yonsai. It's been a while since we had sai. The counter sai, and not quite complete yet. So yonsai. Me wa mo yonsai desu. Okay, sure. Already, my niece is already mo 4歳です。めはもう4歳です。
毎年姉の家でパーティーがあります。
毎年姉の家でパーティーがあります。Right off the bat. Okay. We have a party at my older sister's house. Maitoshi, every year. I wonder if they are gonna ping me for an order. No? Okay, sure. Maitoshi.
毎年
お姉さんに
Maitoshi.
何をあげますか
Ni. Okay, yeah, they're highlighting the particle. Oh, right. We already know this grammar point. I already know this grammar point. However, Duolingo hasn't used this grammar point yet. And when you give and receive, this is what they're highlighting. When you give and receive, it's ni. That's all you have to know. If people are interested in grammar point, when you give and receive, you're using ni. A lot of the reason why they're highlighting this is there's often times when it comes to English speaking, giving and receiving are acts, right? They are acts. and acts sometimes have actionable things, and it could insist that it might be de as opposed to ni, but in this case it's ni. It's one of those things. When we're exploring ni and de outside of Duolingo, this comes up. If you're using Duolingo and you've gotten to like this point, it's most likely that you probably have encountered this ni thing already beforehand outside of Duolingo. So yeah, this is for giving and receiving. Ni. Hey, let's see. One-san ni nani o okay. Agemasu ka? Okay. One-san ni nani o agemasu ka? Okay. So who is that? What are we going? Are we going with we? Okay. We. No, we're not. We. What are you? Or do you? Okay. What do you? All right. What do you give? What do you give to your older sister? It's an English thing, not a Japanese thing. Perfectly alright if you read that in Japanese. It's a little awkward in English for me because I have very high preferential usage and wording in English, so I kind of need to get used to it. What do you give? What do you give to your older sister? Yeah, agemasu. So, nani o agemasu ka? Oni-san and your older sister, yeah. Maitoshi Maitoshi, it's one of those diphthong things, and I have to make sure over time. Maitoshi me ni pureze. No, just kidding. Something. Okay. Nani no ehon o agemasu. Upset, huh? Hare nama kumori. Oh, those are okay. And what is this? Oh, Spangle.
スペイン語
Alright, sure. Spangle no ehon o agemasu. Fair enough.
いつも目にプレゼントをあげます。
Okay. いつも目にプレゼントをあげます。Okay. I give a present to my niece. I always give a present to my niece. Alright, fair enough. Just using a lot of... Honestly, I probably would as well. You know, if we were to contextualize this, I kind of want to be the... I don't even know how to say uncle yet, but I kind of want to be like the cool uncle, right? If I'm visiting my niece, I probably always give a give a present to my niece as well. If I'm that like uncle that only visits every once a year or something like that, you gotta make the day special, right? I always give a present to my niece. All right. Interesting. It's a little early for that. Nani, let's see. Nani wa Oko-san ni donna presento o agemasu ka? I need a topic. Do we have Christmas? Christmas. Okay, there's Christmas.
クリスマス
So this is saying what kind of present do I give my kid? Do you give your kids or someone's children, perhaps, on Christmas? Have a Christmas party every year. Okay. Maitoshi. Interesting. Maitoshi Christmas. Christmas no party ga arimasu. Yeah. Alright.
毎年
Maitoshi Christmas. Christmas. Oh, we don't need to know? Okay.
パーティー
Party ga arimasu. Oh, there, Cozy. Hello, hello. We're talking about Christmas today. Gift giving and receiving. How are you? Let's see. Maitoshi Christmas party ga arimasu. Fair enough. Fair enough. Picture books are nice presents, aren't they? They really are for your little niece and nephews out there. Let's see. You're good? Excellent, excellent. Ehon wa wait, is yeah, we're fine. Ehon wa ii presento desu ne. You've been out. What have you been out about doing?
絵本
Ehon wa
いい
ii presento
プレゼントですね
All right. So pretty slow going right now. Not too bad. We had akemasu. Ehon. Wait, is that it? Huh. Okay. Taburetto.
タブレット
Oh, taburetto.
タブレット
Taburetto. Oh, I was gonna go up and say taburetto, but it's taburetto.
タブレット
We're gonna need more samples. Okay.
タブレット、
Yeah, taburetto. Instead of taburetto. Taburetto. Thanks, Cozy. Oh, you just reminded me that I didn't do something yesterday. So I looked at the Fisher thing because Fanny asked. I also I forgot to look at the emote thing that Jake asked, so I'll have to remind myself. I forgot a few things. All right, taburetto.
タブレット、
Yeah, taburetto as opposed to taburetto. Fair enough.
韓国のタブレット、
Kangoku no taburetto. Interesting. Korean tablet. Which Korean tablet would we be talking about? There are a couple of Korean tablets actually. I'm guessing this, based on the image. Obviously we're talking about electronic tablets.
おいは5歳です。
Oi. Interesting. Oi wa gosai desu. That's someone else. It's another family member. A nephew?
おい
Oi. Yeah. But I know this is stereotypical, but when you think of like meh, right? Meh is like, okay, alright, meh. You know, our niece, they're about middle of the ground, like pretty conservative, not too hyper, not too depressed. And then you go to the nephew's like, oi. Yikes. Bouncing around, doing backflips, yelling at you. Nah, I'm just kidding. This is obviously I'm making light of the imagery. Yes, Merry Christmas. Although I do have to admit, honestly, I don't visit family during Christmas, so perhaps this will get me in the mood to visit extended family. I do have I have more nieces and nephews than I could possibly even know about, honestly. Like, I'm not well acquainted with my nieces and nephews. Even to my knowledge today, I think I am an uncle to it's probably 9 or 10. So my father's side of the family is very big. So yeah. And I'm not acquainted with any of them actually. So well, maybe I should make up for some lost time. Am I a Christmas person? I really enjoy observing people's Christmas things. I myself, I partake, most celebratory things I partake as a participant, but not as a host. I typically participate in other people's celebratory stuff. I'm not a very celebratory guy myself, though. Each day is pretty special already, so I don't necessarily have to go above and beyond to make my day special. But my participation may make someone else's day special. So I help out. So when people want to go out or my family gets invited to things. My parents don't really host things too often as well. I don't really know what I did last Christmas, actually. We'll work on that. Make it something special. This year. Oi wa 5歳です. My nephew, oi. My nephew is 5 years old. I actually have a nephew. Are they 5 now? I think they're 3 years old. I do have a 3-year-old nephew though. I was there for the nephew's 100-day celebration. I think it was the 100 days. It's a special thing that a very well-to-do large family does. I think it's, let me see. Day. Yeah, it's a Asian culture. Yeah, in Asian culture, especially Chinese culture, it's very customary to celebrate the 100 day of a newborn child, right? And I remember being there, but I'm pretty sure that's either 2 or 3 years ago. So I do have a nephew that is probably 2 or 3, between the ages of 2 and 3 now. Yeah, those are really big. These banquets are big, like they're really big, surrounded by tons of peeps. The peeps I don't recognize at all. My father's side of the family is pretty gigantic. Okay, oi wa 5歳 desu. Okay, we're good.
老いが2人います。
Daddy, interesting. Oh, right. I have two nephews.
おい
oi
が
が
2
2
人
人。
です。
おいが2人です。
老いが2人います。
Oh, います。Oops.
です。
Oh, not.
います。
I was just gonna say, oh yeah, there are two. But iru works. Iru is more appropriate here. Right. Oi ga 2人います. There are two nephews, or I have two nephews.
老いが2人います。
おいは弟の子供です。
Where is my fountain pen or brush? I don't have a fountain pen or brush. The nice thing about digital implements is I have all the brushes in the world at the tip of this. What do you even call this? Electronic pen. There's a longer answer to this. I don't like materialism, or like what I mean is I have problems with materialism and managing a lot of like physical goods. So I try to reduce that as much as I can. So I am purely embracing the digital age to reduce, I wouldn't call it waste, but the need to have a lot of physical things, and pens and paper. Oh, those were tough days where I would have, if you have a fountain pen, right, and then you have one type of brush, then it becomes 2 brushes, then it becomes 4 brushes, and then it becomes 8, and then you have a full set of 16, and then you have to organize all of them for every use case. That's kind of the madness that I tend to avoid. So nowadays, instead of organizing and acquiring a whole collection of fountain pens and brushes for separate occasions, in a digital software, I can organize those myself. So I organize digital brushes and fountain pens predicated on use and like other people's designs and whatnot. So this right here, one thing right here is sufficient for all the fountain pens and brushes that I'll need for at least the foreseeable future, for the time being. Oi wa, let's see, oi wa ototo, ototo no kotomo desu. Wait, what am I seeing here? Oi wa ototo no kotomo desu. Okay, hold up. My nephew is my ototo, younger brother's kid. Ooh, this stuff reminds me of all the conversations I have about family members and using like the English system of describing your family members. And I think to this day, it's still a headache regardless. And I talk to my parents all the time because when we have weddings, birthday celebrations and whatnot, you have to sort out all of this stuff with English and Mandarin all the time. Where, okay, so this is, how do I address my grandparents? And then, you have to review it every single time. Ichia, Iba, Iku, Igang, in Fujianese. because the extended family are Fujianese people. I don't even want to. We're gonna get to it in Mandarin, so whatever those things are in Mandarin, I don't know. I actually legitimately do not have a facsimile or translation for uncle, aunts, and stuff in Zhengwen, right? Just Fujianese. So like Koko, Iko, Ijia, that type of thing. It's all constantly a nightmare. Like my parents, the one that we stop immediately when we get into in-laws. Like I had to describe to my parents what is a brother-in-law and a sister-in-law, and when they're describing Fujianese, it's very different. Like the way to describe the relations of in-laws or within an extended family and like an outside family and an inside family united by matrimony and stuff. Ooh. This is the conversation. My nephew is my younger brother's kid. It's a good one. It's a good one.
かわいい人形。
Kawaii Ningyo. Ningyo. Interesting. Kind of sounds like like there's human in it. A kids?
人形。
Dolls. Oh, okay. Interesting. Dolls. Ooh, partner. Oh, that's interesting. Ningyo, so human doll, kind of. Because ningen is close. Interesting. Person thing. Or it kind of sounds like person, right? So doll, interesting. Cute doll. Ningyo.
人形。
Ningyo. Kawaii Ningyo. Fair enough.
人形
Ningyo.
息子は喜びました
Yorokobimashita. Yorokobimashita. Wow, that's really long. Musko wa yorobimashita. Yorokobimashita. Interesting. Happy. Looks like it's happy.
喜びました
Interesting. So to be happy? Huh. Ningyo uses the same first kanji as human? Makes sense. Makes sense. That checks out. Yep. My younger son... No, my son was happy. No younger. There's no modifier for... There's no implicit modifier for musko. Musko.
息子は喜びました
Yeah. Musko wa yorokobimashita. Yorokobimashita. Okay. My son was happy. I don't like emotions being tentative like that, especially happy.
はい、娘は喜びました。
Okay.
はい、
はい。
娘
娘は喜びました。
喜びました。
喜びました。
はい、娘は喜びました。
はい、娘。This is daughter. はい、娘は喜びました。喜びました。
はい、娘は喜びました。
喜びました。
弟は喜びました。
弟は喜びました。弟。 Sure. At least they were happy at some point. 210 days to go? Oh, until Christmas. I see.
例にスマホをあげました。
Wait, is that what you're going for? I'm just taking a guess from our last comments. our previous discussion. I didn't actually count the 210 days. 目にスマホ Wow. スマホを開けました。 Honestly, wow, this makes me feel a wee bit old. Just a wee bit old. I don't think I've ever considered a gift for my niece as a smartphone. Just a wee bit old now. 目にスマホを開けました。 Dang. I want to be a cool uncle, but holy heck, I'm not sure about that one. More like an eto. I gave my niece a smartphone. I gave to my niece a smartphone. Really highlighting that whoa, the O. Really highlighting the O. I gave to my niece a smartphone. Oh wait, just kidding. I gave a smartphone to my niece. Just kidding. That's English phrasing for you. Yeah, I gave a smartphone to my niece. Because you're giving the object. And the moment I said the O particle, I'm like, no, wait. Yeah, my bad. I gave a smartphone to my niece. Okay. Oi, look at that face. Oi ni midori no. Okay, midori no seta, parka. Neither jacketto. Oh man, jacketto. Come on, you could have went with a parka just to review, or I mean, I guess it doesn't look like a seta. I kind of see that it might potentially have a hood though. That kind of looks more like a hoodie, even though parka is a different type of hoodie still. Or a different type of thing with a hood. But they went with
ジャケット
jacketto o agemashita. Okay, fair enough. Midori no a green jacketto.
いとこは喜びました。
Okay. Itoko. Oh, we can finally use this. They added this family member, like a family noun, randomly, along with grandparents in separate units, actually. Itoko wa yorokobimashita. Yorokobimashita.
いとこは喜びました。
Yorokobimashita. Itoko wa yorokobimashita. It's a little bit of a mouthful at the moment. Okay, my cousin was happy, sure. Getting the output repeats.
弟に人形をあげました。
Ototo ni ningyo o agemashita. Alright. Honto desu ka? Watashi no imoto mo 5 歳です. That's not. いいですね。いいですね。弟さんは何歳ですか? Wait. Hold on. I guess the distinguishing factor here is the second response talks about imoto as opposed to ototo to relate. So I mean the bottom one is kind of okay if it was ototo, right? To make it slightly relevant. But ii desu ne sounds good. I mean honto desu ka kind of works too as a response, as a conversational response. Here, ii desu ne. Ototo-san wa nansai desu ka? How old is your younger brother? This person said, I gave my younger brother a doll. I gave a doll to my younger brother. Sounds good. Or neat. Neat. I usually ii desu ne, I feel is more equivalent to my usage of the English word neat. Like, oh, interesting. Neat. Instead of saying, I guess it would be kind of awkward in the sense of Japanese to say omoshiroi desu. Omoshiroi desu. Ototo, and then just randomly ask how old I almost feel like there's some shade being thrown here, asking how old their younger brother is. I wonder how flexible ningyo is, because I don't know what you call figurines. So I'm curious how flexible or how generalizable the word ningyo is. Yeah, like an action figure. Exactly, Greg. My very first thought, I mean, because we're trying to contextualize into Japanese, right? So I'm curious how flexible ningyo is. It could be referring to an action figure, or even like a miniature or some sort of collectible, and not just simply a doll. Human shape, yeah, I figured. Yeah, so it definitely has some flexibility based on it. So it might not necessarily. So the reason why I'm saying this is Duolingo is interpreting, right? Duolingo is interpreting. So they choose an interpretation and they might change up the interpretation over time.
Yo.
But for the time being, it's very not clear how flexible this thing is. Whenever you're thinking about objects and nouns, you have to contextualize the culture behind the object and noun, much like any English word, right? When if a Japanese person comes to the United States and we talk about driveways, what do they think of when they think of driveway? You might be thinking, oh yeah, they know. You have to think about Japanese, how Japanese structure is. What do you think a driveway looks like to a Japanese person? Right? And then what a driveway is like to the country they're going to. What kind of doll did you give? Okay. All right.
どんな
That's a fair question. Dona ningyo. Where's ningyo?
人形
Ningyo. Oh, that's interesting. So I guess we're going with...
を
Oh. What was it? Agemashita ka?
あげましたか
Agemashita ka? Dona ningyo o agemashita ka? Did you give? Yeah. I gave a tablet to my daughter. I feel like Duolingo is trying to like blast me in the face like, hey, you're an adult now. You should be giving tablets and smartphones to your little ones. Like, yeah, the time has changed. It's been a while since I've actually purchased a gift. Like a gift of something like this. Hmm. Musume.
娘
Musume
Ni.
ni. How do they want it? Tablet. Tablet.
タブレット
Oh, tablet. Tablet
を
をあげました。
あげました
Okay. All right.
お茶
Ocha. Oh, hey, we got Ocha. Finally. Wow. So this now we got Ocha. Gohan was the oldest before, but now Ocha. We're still waiting on sushi. Still waiting on sushi, but we got Ocha. Profit. One of the first two words you learn in Duolingo is Ocha and Gohan. Ocha and Gohan and Mizu, but we already have Mizu. So here we go. It's coming full circle. Okay. Oh, interesting.
お金
Okane. Nope. Don't know what that
お
is.
香
Oko? No.
お寺
We do know Otera. Maybe that's the same
Ocha.
Otera. We'll find out in the future. Stay tuned for the next episode on Dragon Ball Z. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
お茶
Ocha.
お茶
Belto. No, it's not. Beruto. Okay, Beruto. No, fair enough. I'll take it.
ベルト
Oh, Beruto. Okay. All right. My grandmother. Soba.
祖母、
Sobo. Sorry. Sobo. Oh. You know what? Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Sobo. All right.
祖母は68歳です。
Sobo wa dokju. Oh man. Dokju hat. Wait.
祖母は68歳です。
Ah, sai this. This is new. Ha. I heard ha to sai. Right? Or, you know, I heard this. Right? Keep messing up. Right. I heard this. Ah, sai. So that's actually new. This part is actually new. They don't not consistently highlight euphonic changes or anything like that, or counters anymore, really. Sobo wa ju sai desu.
祖母は68歳です。
sai desu. Yeah. 68歳です。祖母は68歳です。Okay. My grandmother is 68? 68 years old. I don't know if
革のベルト、
革のベルト。Leather? Kawa. That's so interesting. We'll find out if they have different kanji or not. For now, it overlaps with the hiragana overlaps with kawa, but we also have the kanji for kawa. So we'll find out. That's why river is on there. When it says leather and then river, that's why that's on there. Because of the hiragana. So kawa no belto.
川のベルト。
ベルト。Okay. ベルト。
川。
革のアクセサリー。
川のアクセサリー。Returning vocabulary. アクセサリー。
青いハンカチ。
青いハンカチ。Handkerchief? Okay. ハンカチ。Okay, ハンカチ。Alright. 青いハンカチ。A non-zero chance that refers to a river belt. Oh, interesting. River belt. Oh, that's kind of funny. I haven't even thought about that. All right, you get extra points. That's a pun right there, and that's really funny. That's a English Japanese pun. Actually, I love it. Interesting. A river belt. Nice. Aoi hankachi. Hankachi. Oh man, I need to hear
青いハンカチ。
hankachi. Alright. Aoi hankachi. Aoi.
ハンカチ。
ハンカチ。
祖母は綺麗なハンカチが好きです。
Okay.
祖母
は
綺
綺麗
麗な
なハンカチ
ハンカチ
が好きです。
が好きです。祖母は綺麗なハンカチが好きです。
祖母は綺麗なハンカチが好きです。Alright.
誰にハンカチをあげましたか？
誰にハンカチをあげましたか？母にあげました。母はハンカチが大好きです。Oh, that's cute.
父は母に高いお茶をあげました。
I'm trying to talk a lot lower and not to push too much aspiration through my voice today because it's a little slightly raw and around like specific like this area. It's a little overused from yesterday. So we're trying to be a little bit more mellow today. 父は母に高いお茶 right お茶をあげました wait
お茶を
it looks so congested in the small font size お茶をあげました okay expensive green tea that's something I'm used to buying these days. Expensive green tea. That would be something. Or like what was the other one that Chinese people do? Oh, bird's nest. Buy like a full set of bird's nest. That stuff is heckin' expensive. And you know, buy a box of like maybe ginseng roots, bird's nest. I'm old now. I haven't bought gifts for younger people in a while. That's starting to make me think about a part of my life that I don't have yet that my cousins do, right? They have families now, they have little ones, so you would be more inclined to be in touch with buying gifts for little ones if you're around little ones. But generally speaking, the times when we do these things like gift giving and stuff, they're formalities and traditionalism. So it's often like a housewarming gift or a wedding gift. And oftentimes they deal with health, prosperity, and very lifestyle things. I buy board games though. Board games are things that bridge between the young and the old, right? When you have a family, when you're going to a wedding or something, sometimes board games, things like that, that would insist that there's going to be little ones along the way, that kind of thing. Sometimes. So, 父は母に高いお茶をあげました。Let's see. My father gave expensive green tea to my mother.
姉は祖母にお茶をあげました。
Okay.
姉は祖母にお茶あげました。
I've got the particle. So, 姉は祖母に姉は祖母にお茶をあげました。Right.
姉は祖母にお茶をあげました。
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 Man, I still need to like smooth it out, but that's okay for now. Who did Daniel give green tea to? I don't know. Who did they give green tea to?
誰
誰に
ダニエル
Okay.
ダニエル
ダニエルさん
さんは
ダニエルさん誰にお茶をおけました。 No, not おけました。あげましたか？ダニエルさんはダニエルさんは誰に
お茶
お茶をあげましたか？ダニエルさんは誰にお茶をあげましたか？Leather belt. 革の
ベ
ベ
ルト
ルト。Alright. Grandfather. 祖父。祖父。
祖父はクリスマスパーティーが好きです。
祖父はクリスマスパーティーが好きです。My grandfather likes Christmas parties. Very nice.
タブレットケース
タブレットケース。Case. Alright. Tablet case. Yeah, you gotta need those, right?
餅を8つ作りました。
餅をyatsu. Oh, we're getting there. What the heck is yatsu? It's 8? Yeah, okay. Yatsu kurimashita. Alright, we finally got 8. We graduated beyond nanatsu. We graduated. We've entered 8. So I'm guessing we're gonna get 9 and 10? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Stay tuned for the next. Stay tuned. Okay. I made 8 mochi. All right. Mochi o yatsu. It kind of reminds me of Yahtzee. Mochi o yatsu tsukurimashita.
カップケーキを8つ作りました。パートナー
Well, we know what Paltana is.
カップケーキ
Cupcake を
8つ
8つ
作りました。
作りました。I was expecting a non-katakana partner, but alright.
カップケーキを8つ作りました。
カップケーキを8つ作りました。
チョコレートクッキーを8つ買いました。
チョコレートクッキー、クッキー。チョコレートクッキーを8つ買いました。クッキー。I bought 8 chocolate cookies. Alright. Short.
兄は可愛いスマホケースを買いました。
兄はかわいいスマホケースを買いました。Alright. My older brother bought a smartphone. Oh, cute smartphone case. Alright.
母に財布をもらいました。
母に財布をもらいました。Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. 母に財布をもらいました。もらいました。母に財布をもらいました。I received or I got a wallet from my mom. Okay. 祖父は青い何をもらいました。What did we get? Kinda looks like a blue belt.
ベルト
ベルト。
パイを全部で8つ買いました。
パイを bringing back the pie. Interesting. So, パイを全部で Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. パイを全部で8つ買いました。Ooh. Okay, so it's telling me about okay, alright. Nice. I bought 8 pies in total, right? 8つパイを全部で8つ買いました。Oh, I saw this image. Alright. The last time they used this image, it was about sending a message. メッセージを送ります。or 送りました。And Zari was みたいです。Okay. その何をケースは可愛いですね。誰にもらいましたか？Alright. That's a reasonable question. Who gave you it? Who gave you the case, right? I don't usually use pronouns too much. I refer back to the item for clarity when I'm speaking. So like even if it's implied here, like who gave you it, as in who gave you the case, I would say who gave you the case most of the time. I stray away from pronouns. It provides too much ambiguity, and it's kind of opposite of Japanese in a way, because they stray on ambiguity, because It doesn't specify what it is. And if you say it in Japanese, some people will consider it as unnatural Japanese, right? I would say the case again, right? The redundancy in case. I would say, dare ni case, or I don't even know if it works that way, but I would mention the case in the question again. And that's actually something I would say is also unnatural in English speak too. People use pronouns. It, there, like in like substitutions, demonstratives and all that in substitutes, like this and that, it, they, them, all that stuff, right? I tend to remove those things and be specific, and prefer to sound unnaturally redundant and pedantic over being non-specific. And I think that's true for both English and Japanese, or normal or colloquial speak. I prefer to be as specific as I naturally can for myself, so that individuals are not having to misinterpret what I say. That increases redundancy, but it increases the conciseness of your speech. Right. Anyways, sono smaho no case, probably.
スマホ
Sono smaho no case wa case wa kawaii desu ne. Dare ni moraimashita ka?
去年祖父にマフラーをもらいました。
Oh yeah, we don't have kyonen yet. Wait, do we? You could probably combine sen and oh, okay. That explains a lot. Yeah, kyonen sofu ni mafura, oh, that's a great way to bring back mafura o moraemashita. Yeah, I'm that kind of guy, honestly. I'd probably give you an article of clothing. It would be, most of the time I buy sentimental gifts. I don't typically buy functional gifts. I think oftentimes when it comes to people that are close to me, I'm fairly well adjusted, and I feel that the vast majority of the people who are close to me are fairly well adjusted as well. So most of the time we buy sentimental gifts for each other, because pragmatic gifts and functional gifts often can suggest that at the time you're not really well adjusted and there are things that you need pragmatically. But oftentimes I like to say that a gift is something from the heart, but if you need help, it's non-negotiable. As in, what I mean is, you don't need to ask for a gift to be helped by someone you love. You give gifts because they're extra. You don't give gifts because they have to receive gifts. So oftentimes I tend to give sentimental gifts, and if they need help, then I help them. You don't have to wait for a special occasion to make someone feel better, right? So if friends are in trouble or loved ones are in trouble, that's not offset by gift giving. It's extra. Celebrations shouldn't be something to offset someone's lifestyle. Be extra, in my opinion. And I think I'm pretty either naive or like to assume that the people around me, the people that I hold very dear and close to me, are well adjusted, right? And even then, I have a very difficult time still receiving gifts and help from other people that are unsolicited. right? And in part, the people around me are very much similar as well. Getting something really big or something functional and whatnot, there is a habit that the people around me might read into it too much. It's like, am I really in trouble? Like, do people actually think that they're worried about me, right? So you would like kind of read into the gifts. So typically sentimentalism is the goat here. And it could be an article of clothing. Oftentimes it's like a hat or something with the writing on it, something that's creative, right? Something that has intangible value. At least that's how I feel about gifts. If I have to buy a gift, it's going to be something incredibly, it can be pragmatic, that's a bonus, but generally the gifts would be incredibly intangible. Like, it's a intangible, timeless piece that cannot be reproduced. That's usually how the gift giving works for myself. Personally. 去年祖父に and I don't know how to describe any of that in Japanese yet, so we'll find out if we ever can express what I just expressed in English. I doubt it. Won't stop me from trying though. Okay. Let's see. I got a scarf from my grandfather last year. That's nice. Getting a scarf from your grandparents. I don't know what I was like as a kid receiving gifts. I don't think we received gifts. Most of the time, my family and I, we buy things when we want to, or we try to, like all year round. It's not waiting on a specific time. But that is also possibly associated with the idea that a Chinese household tend not to do these type of things. I think the closest thing of expectation of gifts are red pouches, right? Red pouches for Lunar New Year. That is the closest thing I can remember to something. Birthdays, no, I don't even remember if there was gift giving on birthday. I don't think so. It was largely New Year's. The red pouches. 去年祖父にマフラーをもらいました。
去年母に腕時計をもらいました。
I have a short story about a scarf, but we'll save that for next time. It'll come up again.
去年母に腕時計をもらいました。去年母に
something を時計。
去年母に腕時計をもらいました。
腕時計をもらいました。
もらいました。
腕時計 is a watch. 去年母に腕時計をもらいました。もらいました。I said もらいました。去年母に腕時計をもらいました。So I got a watch. I got a watch from my mother last year.
去年母に腕時計をもらいました。
先月兄にスマホケースをもらいました。
先月兄に That's Duo for you. Duo does this all the time. I'm surprised they didn't pick they pick a vocabulary that starts with ni. What can we say here that would be natural? Do we have an item that you can give that starts with ni? That feels like a normal item to give. The closest I got was like necklace. They could totally do the knee setup, because they like that. I feel like they're doing it intentionally, but I can't think of a a present you would give that starts with knee. Nope. Not off the top of my head anyways. Okay. Sengetsu ani ni sumaho case o moraimashita. Okay, short. I got a smartphone case from my older brother last month. Oh, those are some other items.
誰にそのスマホケースをもらいましたか？
誰にそのスマホケースをもらいましたか？いや、去年日本の監督の映画を見ました。Interesting. 去年弟に洗いました。Oh, okay. I received it from my. Oh, okay. Yeah. Who gave you that smartphone case? My younger brother gave it to me last year. Or I got it from my younger brother last year. Fair enough. My grandfather is 70 years old. 祖父は70 70歳です。I don't know for sure if it's 10歳. It sounds fine to me.
祖父は
70歳です。I bought 8 pies in total. Oh yeah, we're going the pair ups now, right? Soパイを8つ No 全部で8つ買いました。Alright. Alright.
今年
Kotoshi. Oh. Okay, they're going right in. Kotoshi. Okay.
今年人気
Oh, Ninki. Okay.
今年
Okay.
今年
カイさんにポスターをあげます。
Ai-san ni poster. It's been a while, poster. Poster was introduced on the unit on mediums, so that's the same unit that we got CD, DVD, SF, RPG, and other stuff. Kona, Seru. Let's see. Kai-san ni posterをあげます。Why?
あげます。
Why is that highlighted? Interesting. It might be a tense shift is why they highlighted it.
あげます。
Yeah, it's probably a tense shift. I'm going to, oh yeah, I'm going to give a, so yeah, I'm going to give a poster to, hi.
今年のクリスマスが楽しみです。
Okay, 今年のクリスマスが楽しみです。I heard tanoshimi so many times. There's so many times in content creation. Tanoshimi desu comes up so much. This is probably an MVP phrase. I'm looking forward to oh, okay, this year's Christmas. All right, fair enough. I was gonna say I'm looking forward to Christmas. I'm looking forward to. Oh yeah, you're right. This year's Christmas. All right, that's fine. I was gonna phrase it differently. Yeah, I would have still went with I'm looking forward to Christmas this year. That's perfectly fine. It's still a subset of Christmas. But this year's Christmas, that's fine as well. I'm looking forward to this year's Christmas. Neat. Neato. Omoshiroi desu. Okay. Kotoshi.
今年
Oh, kotoshi. I thought it. Oh man, my habit of atamadaka versus nakadaka strikes every time with two things.
今年
Three. Sorry, three. Kotoshi instead of kotoshi. Kotoshi.
クリスマスクッキーが焼きたいです。
Christmas. Sorry. Christmas cookie ga yamitai desu. Oh, yakitai desu. Wait. Yakitai desu. Oh,
焼
interesting.
きたいです。
Yakitai desu. Really? Hold up. Oh, wow. So to roast, to broil, to grill, and to bake, and to toast, and to barbecue. Wow, to toast. I mean, to bake is coupled with grill. Okay. Alright. That's my snobby side coming out to play. I'm like, alright, you grill Christmas cookies? And I'm like, oh, okay, so bake. Interesting. That should be new. This is highlight, please. Coincidentally, I'm using a very similar color to the highlight thing, but okay. Christmas cookie ga yakitai desu. I want to bake Christmas cookies.
誰にそのマグカップをもらいましたか？
Magu cup. Mug. Sorry.
マグカップ。
Magu cup. Mug cup. Okay. Alright. Dare ni sono magu cup. Magu puck. Magu cup o Magu cup o moraimashita ka? Moraimashita ka? Okay. Who okay. Who did you get? Oh my gosh. Who did you get that mug from? From whom did you get that mug? Who did you get that mug from? Magukapu. Okay. Magukapu o moraimashita ka? Moraimashita ka?
姉に可愛いマグカップをもらいました。
Okay.
姉に
ni
マ
magukapu.
グカップ
Magukapu. Wait, actually.
可愛い
Kawaii. Kawaii magukapu o
もらいました。
moraimashita.
姉に可愛いマグカップをもらいました。
Okay. I wasn't listening to the end, so I didn't know if you were giving or receiving. Moraimashita ka? Ane ni kawaii. Ane ni kawaii marukapu o moraimashita. Okay.
かわいいマグカップですね。
Indeed. はい。はい。去年、彼氏にもらいました。Okay. Received it from the BF.
多
Got it.
分いちごのチーズケーキを焼きます。
Yakimasu. Okay. Now they highlight it, but that's for a tense change. Okay. 多分 wait. Oh, okay. 多分いちごのカップケーキを焼きます。Right. I'm probably going to bake a strawberry cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake. Whoops. I immediately thought cupcake because I wanted to have strawberry cupcakes, but cheesecake. Yeah, cheesecake. I wasn't even looking. Yeah, 多分いちごのチーズケーキを焼きます。Alright, sure. Okay. Cookie. Okay. クリスマスの前に何を焼きます？クッキークッキ
クッキ
ーを焼きます。should be クッキーな。そして何にあげます？ What are we giving this to? We have a monitor. Yep, makes sense. Paredo. Minna works.
みんな
Nice. Minna ni agemasu. Arashi. Just stormy. And then ofuro. give the bath. Short. Okay.
今年はチョコレートクッキーを焼きます。
Okay.
今年
今年はチョコレート
クッキーを焼きます。今年はチョコレートクッキーを焼きます。
今年はチョコレートクッキーを焼きます。
去年パートナーに花をもらいました。
パートナー。去年パートナーに花をthat's cute. Sorry. 去年パートナーに花をもらいました。I got flowers from my partner last year.
パートナー。
Okay, now we're doing the paired up ones, right?
去年
去年
パートナ
ー
に
に
花
花をもらいました。Okay. 今年
今年。
still doing it. 今年。今年は we're going to give presents to our grandparents. 今年は
祖父母。
祖父母
に。
に that's kind of cute. The 祖父母 thing. はい、頑張ります。ありがとう。Lotus Susan. How are you? 最近どうですか? Let's see. This year we're going to give presents to our parents. I like that sohubo, sobo, and sohu. Why isn't it like this? You know what? Speaking of Conlang rules, why isn't it like this? Huh? Why isn't it what'd you call it? Anine or something, you know? Anine. Then it's like ani and ane for, you know, for siblings. But then you what do you get? You get like kyodai. Sorry. We learned we learned the sohu and sobo today, and then sofubo like 2 units ago, or 3 or 4 units ago. Okay, all right. Kotoshi. Yeah, kotoshi wa sofubo ni presents プレゼントをあげます。Alright. You're good? Nice. That doesn't really answer the question. How are things? Oh, you're good. Oh, wait. Oh, Maku-san wa, 元気です。Alright. I really gotta go to the bathroom, so. すみません。I don't know. トイレに行きます。Hey. Hello there, XD. Hello. Probably slightly better since you're going and coming back. Oh yeah, that's fair. Going back and coming back. I was gonna say taidama when I came back. Yeah. Returning and stuff. Oh well. How do you know I was returning? I didn't say I was gonna come back, Lotus. How do you know I was coming back, huh? But yes. Fair enough. I can't say that yet, Lotus. You're just like my father. Whenever I get up and sit down, I think of this clip. Left to get something and never come back. Oh no. Left to get tabaco. And never imashita. Left to get something and never come. Oh, that's how you say tobacco. Yeah, tobacco. Yeah, I was like, it kind of sounded like Tabasco. I'm sorry, but tobacco. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the short clip thing I was thinking of, apparently Japanese like old people, like old men, make like noises, you know, like filler words, and I forgot what it is. It's something like oh shit or something. And this guy was doing a clip of it. It's like, oh yeah, how do you really get into the character? So whenever you like sit down, you like make several phrases when you're sitting down, and I forgot what the phrase was. It sounded something like oh shit. That's or something like that. And yeah, the sitting down where that's all I think about when I'm sitting. What does ZH stand for? XD. It's Zhongwen. It stands for Zhongwen. That is the international standard for abbreviating for Zhongwen, which is Chinese or Mandarin. You don't use some people might try to use this, which is okay. Like some groups kind of use this, and then this says nothing, and this is something else. So Zhongwen is ZH is Zhongwen. Oh, you were gonna be. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a good point. It could be a dialect too. Yeah. So Zhongwen is the designation because this stuff is a lot of times they use the most classical one is the 2-letter designations. So I decided to start using 2-letter designations now that I could be referring to more than one language at a time. So JA is that, but in the other 3 groups, JPN is what they JPN is the 3-letter designation that is very commonly used for Japanese. For Mandarin is ZHI, Zhongwen, still for Zhongwen, right? And one group, one like subset uses Qi, but Qi is very, well, let's just say that can be confused with a lot of things. So I actually quite like that they went with ZH for Zhong, because you don't have any other confusions. At least I don't think. In the major category. The macro language category. Yeah, I'm gonna do Unit 1 today. At least we'll try. As a programmer, I think we use CN in your local files. You do. Yes, I agree. For the most part. Yeah, I've used CN as well. I agree. In the local files. Yeah. I think that's still fine in the programming thing because you're using macro. You're referring to macros, like highly influential things. CN could be something else, but I still think CN is fine as well. I don't actually remember what CN stands for in the ISO, the international standard. Two-letter ISO code CN. What is that? Oh, no, it's still acceptable. It's ZH or CN. ZH or CN, it appears here. The reason why I'm using ZH is because it reminds me of Zhongwen. And also, actually, ooh, it's even better, actually. I think I might start using CN instead, because CN stands for the Mandarin, and there's Zhongwen for HK, so that gets deeper, actually. So maybe not. Maybe I'll start using CN. That's a good point. So CN, the designation, the two-letter designation for Mandarin, or People's Republic of China, right, is this. And then for Hong Kong, which is probably Cantonese, it's Zhongwen HK. And these are the macro languages, right? Macro languages. However, there's no other, like, you know, the micro languages, like, I don't know what Fuzhou would be. F-U. the Fujianese dialect. ZH F-U. That's pretty funny. I think I'm gonna switch to CN then. I think CN is better. Makes sense. Oh yeah, EN versus US. Yeah, and EN. Yeah, true. So that's why they use EN. This relationship is actually kind of different too. I think I'm gonna use CN. CN's a good one. So let's adapt. CN's good. It differentiates. So because I think Duolingo doesn't. I would be floored if Duolingo did change it up and include like explainers between the dialects. I doubt it. So let's swap it up to CN. That's a good one. That's a very good point. Man, you learn so much when you start talking to people. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I like CN because it would differentiate between HK. Although I am probably going to talk about HK sometime, and FU obviously, because it's too good to pass up.
祖母は綺麗なハンカチが好きです。
祖母は綺麗な Oh yeah, hankachi. Oh man, that's the new vocab, right? Hankachi. Hankachi.
祖母は綺麗なハンカチが好きです。
Yeah, hankachi ga suki desu. Okay. My Bobo, my grandmother. My grandmother. My grandmother. My grandmother likes pretty handkerchiefs. My grammar likes. Okay, sorry. Oh, that's cute. Partner ni okay, akai hana o akemasu. Cute.
Hana.
I like gift giving. This topic is fantastic. Giving and receiving. I can mellow with this all day long.
祖母に温かいマフラーをあげます。
祖母に温かい Wait. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's a little weird, but that's fair. 祖母に温かいマフラーをあげます。I'm let's see, going to give a warm scarf to my grandmother. Hana kanji was introduced with hanami, but in the kanji section it's not there. It's weird. Yes, it's the second. Yeah, it's the second case next to ue, right, in akaru, and hana looked something like this, which I don't really know how to do, and then I don't remember. It kind of looks like, I don't know, something. I'm making up things on the bottom, but I remember the little radical on the top. Oh, it's yeah. It's right. It's this thing. And I don't know what the stroke order is yet. This might be right to left and then down, but yeah. Yeah, hanami was introduced, but no kanji section for it. It's a little bottom on the right. Yeah, sort of. Oh, so then it's this way. Yeah, then it's this way. Probably. At least that's the stroke order I'm used to seeing. I don't know if these two strokes, and I don't know this radical either. So I don't know if it's these two and then you cut through them. This radical is familiar. And this one reminds me of up here. Whoops. Like right here. Right here. In Kai. Right. So this radical right here. So it would be this. You would do this stroke, then wrap it around. Yeah. I don't know. They skipped it. Weird. Weird. That is very, very apt, XD. Very apt. Sofu wa aoi. Sofu wa aoi. Aoi beruto. Beruto. Yeah, beruto. I really am focusing a lot on trying not to automatically lean on atamadaka versus nakadaka. It doesn't mean that I can predict or I have enough intuition between the two yet, but I lean heavily on assuming it's beruto as opposed to beruto.
Beruto?
Yeah, beruto as opposed to beruto.
Beruto?
Yeah, beruto. Right. Anyways, sofa aoi. Sofa aoi beruto o moraimashita. Okay. Aoi.
いつも子供に絵本をあげます。
いつも子供に絵本をあげます。絵本をあげます。いつも子供に絵本をあげます。I gave picture books. Okay, sure. To my kids. I always give. I don't know how I feel about that. All right. I always give picture books to my kids. All right.毎年毎年目に何の絵本をあげます。Oh, right.
スペイン語
Of all the choices, スペイン語。スペイン語の絵本をあげます。絵本をあげます。スペイン語。Of course it's スペイン語。
革のベルト。
Oh, we're already hitting a repeat. Huh. 革のベルト。ベルト。
チョコレートクッキーを8つ買いました。
Alright, we're already repeating. Huh. チョコレートクッキーを焼きます。Oh no.
8つ
焼きます No?
買いました。チョコレートクッキーを8つ買いました。
I keep trying to say like, are we gonna bake? Are we baking? Are we cooking? Are you gonna let me cook? No, we're buying.
チョコレートクッキーを8つ買いました。
Alright, we're buying. What you selling? You know?
あ、いい靴ですね。
いい靴ですね。Alright. I wonder if this is焼きたいですかはい。焼きたいです。I really enjoy baking. If only it didn't take so much time. And what I mean is not time in the sense that you're doing a lot of work, but you have to wait on things, right? And a lot of times it would be kind of neat to be able to. I don't have like obviously it's my parents' kitchen. I would love to have a modernized kitchen where kitchen, right? A modernized kitchen where I can integrate some sort of productivity while also baking, because baking is a patience game. It's a game where you want to make sure your timings are great and whatnot, and there's a lot of downtime. So it's not rigorous or difficult. You can't rush baking though. In my opinion, you can't rush baking. It's kind of like going into your laboratory and expect your cells in your incubator to magically reproduce if you try to coax them into reproducing faster. You have to wait. You have to cook. You have to let it cook. Baking would be wonderful. I always thought about starting a sourdough starter, and then just keeping that sourdough starter for the rest of my life and handing down the sourdough starter. That's kind of like one of those sentimental gifts that I was talking about earlier. Like what would be something that is so me to show people the fruits of my labor or the fruits of my skills, right? If I had a baking kitchen or a kitchen equipped with proper baking tools and things I can utilize, I probably start keeping a permanent sourdough culture starter. And over time, anyone who meets me, I would bring my sourdough starter and maybe like a bit of it, or first, offer sourdough to like a housewarming gift. Like I would come to your house, I would bring nice, wonderful sourdough bread, and then I would also bring the starter with like a fun little quick guide to maintaining the sourdough and encouraging other people to like, do you like the sourdough? Here's the starter for it. That's kind of something I would do. Sourdough, objectively the best bread. the nice thing about sourdough, in my opinion, is not necessarily the starter thing, but the sentimentalism that sourdough also represents as well. Your ex made the best bread with spent beer hops, though. I see. Yeah, you got the fizz, right? The quote unquote hack. Find sources of fizz and your favorite beverage with fizz. You can do some very nice little nuance flavoring for the bread, especially beer hops. Yeah, sourdough would be my sentimental gift as a baker if I had baking skills. I have I don't have baking experience. Rarely have I ever lived in a place where I could bake. Like, what I mean is barely functional ovens. Most of my life we've been around barely functional ovens, and baking is not really the fallback for Chinese families. It's more like the countertop stuff. Your wok is your default. Go fund me oven. I need to move to have an oven. But it would be nice. But you know what would be really cool? I don't know if you can transfer sourdough. You can transfer sourdough, right? That would be kind of neat. Do like a sourdough thing or like a baking thing, and then send like sourdough to people for like just to spread, encourage other people to make bread. It's like, here's a part of the sourdough. Let's all expand this culture. Which, by the way, some of the most famous sourdoughs, like the product, right? The product, the bread, some of the most consistent bread in like industry all come from specific starters. So that particular characteristic taste of like your favorite bread or specific types of dough and whatnot, they originate from a culture. And to keep the taste consistent, that culture itself is distributed and maintained. So it's pretty cool. Bread is a living organism, so like the stuff that is involved in the bread process, we must not forget that they are living organisms. It's kind of cool. I like it because there was a time when I was trying to select for a lab to do research, right? I actually spent a rotation in a yeast lab, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, right? A yeast lab. And you start thinking about bread. I mean, the lab kind of smells like it. not in the sense you would think, more like fermentation kind of thing. Anyways, nice trip down memory lane. Okay. Good socks. These are nice socks. Nice socks, isn't it? These are nice. Okay, nice socks. Good socks. What do we have?去年パートナーからからもらいました。もらいました。Interesting. So they use kata this time. Hello there, Jack. Hello there, Jack. Can you make a comment on this? Do you think are they interchangeable in this situation, Lotus? Kata and ni? I only know the ni part. I didn't realize you could use kata. Kata is actually new to me. The ni thing is not new. I already knew outside of Duolingo. But kata, interesting. I mean, it does go with I got them from my partner. You would use kata? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm sorry, I honestly don't know a lot of Japanese. Oh, yeah, no worries. Jack. I'm sorry. I'm also talking to Lotus over on Twitch. Lotus is someone who is a bit more knowledgeable. Yeah, I would use kata as well for receiving. Lotus. So is this the case where I could use ni for giving, but I could use kata for receiving? Because that would be my natural inclination. Yeah, okay. So you pretty much filled in what I was saying. Yeah, exactly. On the grammar side, it would be grammatically correct for either, but I prefer to use kata. And this is the first time I saw the phrasing. So ni was used for giving and receiving by introduction, and tofuku and others say like you can do that, but I would prefer to say kata when I'm receiving something. So that's more natural to me to say kata, even in English, right? Because you could say I. Yeah, the preposition is it just modifies itself. Yeah, you can use ni. I know XD. I already explained that earlier. I already explained how ni works when it comes to destination. But this is not about destination. This isn't about grammatical correctness anymore, which is what I mentioned just now. But more about the essence. The essence. I prefer kata over ni. Kind of like borrowing you, right? The idea of borrowing you something versus lending you something. It's actually quite similar on the perspective. So where it's from or to something. Here, the main difference in nuance is that ni suggests direct contact with the giver, whereas kata just indicates the source of the giver. Oh, interesting. So the main difference in nuance is that ni suggests direct contact with the giver, whereas kata just indicates the source of the gift. Oh. Actually, interesting. When would you ever have direct contact with the giver in which you say you received it? Would that be something interesting to say? Like, oh, someone gave you something, say, oh, I have gotten this now from you, right? So you say that like as though like I've received the message or something in direct contact with the giver, but I rarely could see a situation where I would express something about a gift in which I had direct contact with the giver in the expression, if you know what I mean. I could see someone like serving you a court order and you're saying, I have received this from you, if you know what I mean. Like, oh yeah, I have received the message, got it. Like I imagine them handing it to you versus them leaving you something. Oh, okay, that's fair. I'm thinking more like time lapse. So I'm thinking like figuratively. Figuratively in timescape. So like if someone asked you a question, ask you a question, right? However, they weren't there to witness it. So I would use kata, or at least I thought I would use kata. But maybe we're digging too deep into this, right? Because they're not there to witness the direct contact. And then when you're describing it, you're not having direct contact with it's like a thing that happened in the past. But man, there's so much talk. You pretty much just use kata. Okay, interesting. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll have to read more on it. I'm really curious about this one. Not that it matters too much at the moment functionally. I just think it's really neat. There's so many dimensions of receiving and gifting. Dare ni... Are you? Hot dog. What are you, hot dog? Is that hot dog? No, that's not hot dog. That's... Wait, let me hear this. Oh, backpack. I forget. Backpack. Alright, they threw it back. Every time I see that tutsu, I feel like they are trying to strong arm hot dog, but this time they went with backpack. It's fine. Like I received a hot dog. Or popcorn. Okay, alright, let's focus. Dare ni sono backpack no backpack wo maraimashita ka? Ane ni moraimashita. Fair enough. Backpackを買います。Wait. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. You could say something like ie, right? You could say ie, backpack o kaimashita or something. If this was in the past tense, right? You could say like ie, kino backpack o kaimashita. Like, no, I bought it yesterday. I bought the backpack yesterday. And it would be totally fine. Because they said like who, but it's like no. You got it all wrong here. Ie, kino backpack o kaimashita. I bought the backpack yesterday. Anyway, sorry. It's fine. It's a deep rabbit hole, e.g. complexity of describing two non-people giving gifts. Oof. Alright. Well, we won't ever talk about that, okay? I'm not here for complexity. I'm just gonna call you a pep and be done with it, you know? Sometimes there's too deep. You may never come back out. Alright. My older sister gave it to me. Or I got it from my older sister, my bad. Okay. Sure. 去年弟 Okay, 弟にもらいました. That works.
弟に人形をあげました。
弟に人形をあげました。Or あげました. Dang it. I said okay. あげました。いいですね。弟さんは何歳ですか? Oh yeah, this is the weird. A little weird. Just a little weird. But I think there's some shade being thrown around, or some patriarchal projection throwing around. Alright. Anji. What do we got in our lesson plans? Oh yeah, that's right. Ocha. We finally got Ocha. No, that's right. Ocha. Oh, that must be the same radical as Hana.
Ocha.
Oh, this one's weird, actually. Okay.
Ocha.
Oh, so you cut through the line.
Ocha.
Okay.
Ocha.
Not the same, but similar. I don't know if it's the same yet.
Ocha.
I didn't take a quick look at it.
Ocha.
Or a thorough look at it.
お茶
Okay.
お茶
Oh,
お茶
those are not stroke order. I knew I was
Ocha.
gonna screw that up.
お茶
Okay. Alright.
お茶
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 お茶お茶
お茶
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 It's the same particle. Okay. Oh, and kusa. Oh, okay. Or same radical, rather.
What?
Ridiculous. How could that be?
お茶
Just kidding.
お茶
I like the symmetry in this
お
one.
茶
お茶
It's very pleasant looking.
お茶
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 I'm trying to refrain from my natural drawing tendencies.
お茶
Like when I draw, I make vertical lines before I make horizontal lines. But when I'm writing, I have to make sure I don't do
Get
that.
more with super.
Yeah, another time.
お茶お茶
お茶
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 When you know you're going to have something delicious. Oh, when you... Oh, okay. Wait. What does it mean when it stands alone? When you E up?
お茶
Does it still mean something? Oh yeah, it's just T alone, right? Oh, it's just a honorific, so it's still cha, ocha, or it's still cha, like T as a standalone, right? Or am I being a pep? Right? Oh, it's just honorific, right?
お茶
Oh, okay. I sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I'm not too
Ocha.
confident. So, okay. Nice.
お茶
Yeah, dude, when you have tea, you know you're getting some good stuff.
お茶
お茶
Dude, now I want some dim sum. I know we're talking about Japanese here, but man.
お茶
Every time they break out like that really standard, maybe not so clean, like
お
container
茶
container of jasmine tea, right? You know carts are coming by. And you know I'm gonna be hitting up that dim sum. Okay. Maitoshi. Maitoshi. Wait. Yeah. Ocha. Okay.
お茶毎年
Maitoshi.
毎年
Okay.
2月
2月。昨日。
昨日食べ
食べ
物
物。
毎年
毎年。
お茶
お茶
毎年毎年
Okay. Ocha.
毎年
Alright.
毎年明日
Ashita.
お茶
Ocha.
毎年
Maitoshi.
飲み物
I was thinking of something else.
週末
Shumatsu.
お茶お茶
え
2月
Nigatsu.
先週
Senshu.
お茶
Ocha.
ご飯
Gohan. Oh, Gohan and Ocha. Where's my Mizu? Mizu.
毎年
Maitoshi. Just bring him all. We still haven't gotten sushi yet. Maito.
毎年2月
Nigatsu.
先月
Okay.
お茶
Okay.
毎年
Mm-hmm.
飲み物
Alright. Alright. Wow, that completed really fast though. Okay. Ninensei.
2年生
Okay, I see.
毎
Maitoshi.
年2年生
That's a pretty alright way to do it.
2年生
Okay. Maitoshi.
毎年2年生
Alright.
2年生毎年毎年
Okay.
毎年 3年生何年生2年生2つ
Tatsu.
毎年毎年話ご飯3日間
Ikakan.
2年生毎年2年生
え
2年生
二人
二年生4年生毎年1
一
年
年生
毎年毎年
え
2年生
Alright.
毎年
Uh-huh.
10回1年生
It's 10回.
電車
Right.
Get more with super.
Nothing like alternative reading. Right.
毎年
Maitoshi. Okay.
4
4年生. Sure.
毎年4年生2年生何年生
3年生. Yeah. Okay.
4年生
Okay.
毎年
Oh. Monka? Why is that curl? Oh, they're using an older version. Oh no. Oh wow. Having it bend that way made everything so confusing. Oh no.
毎年
Okay.
4年生
Oh, I was totally not gripping my pen properly.
2
2
年生
年生
毎年4年生1年生何年
Alright. Wow, we still got more time. 何年生
な
Yeah, you gotta bootstrap through all of them. We only have these 4 so far. My kanji app is super specific about how, okay, why it's written. The little curves on the inside boxes are sort of particular. I see. I see. Interesting.
毎年何年生4年生
Oops.
何毎年
I kind of like pick my favorite, and then it's usually like whatever I feel. I feel the thing that's closest to how I feel is what I end up settling on. But I have nothing to settle on yet. That kanji is the most recent kanji that I learned outside of Ocha. It's the one before, so I haven't really settled on anything at the moment.
何年生
So just filling it out.
何年生毎年
Maitoshi.
1年生4年生来年何年生毎年毎年
Oh, I'm getting slower because multiple readings take a while.
年毎年
Okay, Maitoshi. Obviously, they're doing this on purpose, right? It's a lot harder when you're primed with a different read before reading something else than reading something in context, right?
何年生
So I personally think it's pretty cool.
4時間
It gets you to like not get complacent.
休み中山
You don't get complacent based on, oh yeah, well, everything always clusters together and
何
whatnot.
年生
At least in my opinion. It's a fun way to
何
make it gamery.
何年生生
Probably not functional. Like, it doesn't really have too many pragmatic use.
2年生
Ninense. Like, in the long run, right?
1年
If
生
you're talking about like speaking and stuff, you wouldn't find these you wouldn't find these things next to each other too often.
毎年
Maitoshi. You have to try really hard.
何年生
Yeah.
3年
Ninense.
毎年
So this could be considered unnatural practicing, right? For those sticklers who are talking about natural and colloquialism.
毎年
Maitoshi. For me, I think it's fun.
毎年
I know I've been talking about natural and unnatural a lot of times, but learning, there's also natural learning and unnatural learning. And natural learning is what most people are referring to indirectly as language learners. Like, oh, this isn't natural Japanese, so you're not learning naturally, as in you don't learn the context in which it is naturally shown. Well, when you're using Anki and all the other stuff, that's not a natural way to learn as well. However, you still use it. So there's ways to bridge things from the unnatural and the natural. Really, it's different and not different are the words, right? Anki is, you don't sound like that when you're talking. So technically, all the tools that are very great, and some people say help with naturalness, the way it's learned is not natural. Like spaced repetition is not a natural way of learning. It's a unnatural way. But since it's normalized, then it's the natural way of learning. Like a lot of people do it, right?
毎年
Maitoshi.
7分2回何年生本
Like this is pretty unnatural. You wouldn't very irregularly you would see these 5 things together in one context. So is it useful? Is it not? I think it's fun. If it's fun, then it's useful to me. It produces associations that I can leverage, right? So knowing natural things and knowing unnatural things are both things that you can leverage. At least if you find a creative way to do so. If you do not, then yeah, it's a waste of time. So ask yourself if you're creative enough to link all of them or not. If not, probably a waste of time. Because you think it's a waste of time. If you think it's a waste of time, don't do it. It makes you feel bad and you probably won't gain anything from it. All right. Now the review. We have 5 lessons and then we're going to switch gears, right? We're going to switch gears for the first time. I'm a little bit nervous, but also nervous in a really excited way, right? So let's see. I think maybe we'll do 4 lessons. The second day is really short. We'll see. I almost feel like I want to stagger them, like learn new Mandarin words on the days I'm not learning new Japanese words. Oh, we'll have to think about that in the future too. There's so many unknowns right now. 毎年
毎年
かわいい名がいます。かわいい
名がいます。
います。かわいい名がいます。
Alright. Cute niece. Okay, 目はもう4歳です。It's still young. Right? Yeah, it's probably young. We already had this.
メイはもう4歳です。
いつも子供に絵本をあげます。
Okay.
いつも
いつも
子供に絵本をあげます。いつも子供に絵本をあげます。
Okay. いつも Sorry, I got distracted by
日本語
Nihongo.
日
I'm
本
like,
語
I didn't,
日
know.
本語
That's fine too.
日本語
Oh, you know what would be really fun? You know what would be really fun, Lotus? If Duolingo do tier points. And what do I mean by tier points? There are near ideal responses, ideal responses, and plus responses. And what do I mean by that? I mean, so there are you could have, so near ideal would be the grammatical, like the bare bones, kind of like a combo system, or a mod system. So then you have ideal, which is this, right? But then it would incentivize a larger word bank, right? Then they could have like extra words where you can like legitimately place them in for flavor, and you get bonus points on the extra words. Obviously this is like much later, like we're talking about like section 3 plus, right? When you have more words to use. So that would be really sweet. That would be a gamification for sure. It's like kind of like stat lines and results from roguelike games, right? Because roguelike games are predicated on your build. So how you build things lead to point values, and how your decision making lead to point values, like your path, your clear time, and whatnot, right? When you incentivize how to be more creative, you can inject extra variances of the same words. So your word bank is still not like, it's not going to increase, as in you don't need more resources to increase and introduce words at a faster pace. But what happens is you can have flexibility, near correct answers, or near ideal is more the word, near ideal. And then you have below minus, like minus, and plus, and then you have on board. That would be pretty sweet. Because the moment I thought about this, is like, well, you could stick this in here and it would be acceptable, right? Or actually, you might have to add a no here, right? So what happens is it can encourage people to make bigger, transformative sentences. So you can have structures where like, okay, well,
いつも子供に絵本をあげます。
okay, you have this baseline. This is the ideal response. Is there anything else in the word bank that can be plus? As in, you can add more to it. And then when people make errors, you can subtract as well. So it'd be like, and then you can switch your heart system to fractional heart system, like Legend of Zelda kind of thing. And then we'll be getting into some wicked flexibility. Like you take a quarter hearts, right? You lose quarter hearts. And that is like indie game heaven right there, where you start doing flexibilities. So you can overperform and you can underperform, like days when you're feeling a bit lazy, you know how roguelikes, you get like, oh yeah, today I don't want to be like massively dodge tanking, so I'm just going to tank it up. Let's do an HP build, right? So what happens, in my opinion, is it feels like each of your lessons will change from day to day and from lesson to lesson, even though the actual content doesn't change. Like the pool of the content doesn't change. And as you're growing up, as you're getting bigger, right, as you get to section 2 and section 4, much like roguelike games, it's the permutations that increase, but the mechanical output is finite still. So that would be really sweet, because I would love them to encourage people to add their own stories. And that's what I've been thinking about for a while. Like, how do Duolingo, since Duolingo isn't providing the stories, I'm having internal monologue with myself. That's how I encourage memory for myself. But how do you do it in a game designing way using the systems they already have in place, right? It would be really sweet if they add like, or they could separate it. They could add a separate box, left and right, and filled with adjectives and nouns. For example, they can swap up the category. This is kind of like a build choice, right? Your build choice. So what happens is, okay, you can still do the same thing. This, if you stick to this middle screen, it's always the same. Like, stick with your old Duolingo. You don't want the option of doing it. However, you can get bonus points or lose points by taking a risk and adding an adjective and a noun from all your other units up to this point into the sentence without the guide of an audio thing for this specific prompt. That would be pretty sweet. That's like a gambling high, like games like, oh, do you want to make this harder or more rewards? That's kind of thing. I think Duo has a good setup for this. You have bonus point things, like how in roguelike you open a door, it's like, okay, which door are you going to pick? The left one is harder, the right one, and then it gives you like probabilities and bonuses and rewards. That's kind of what I'm thinking. You can have a static, you can even keep this static for the whole lesson, because you can easily categorize adjectives that will always be relevant and nouns that will always be relevant to a theme. And what's even better is this whole thing here, if it stays on the screen and the middle flaps open, right, it's a permanent memory. It's a permanent memory bank. So not only are the person constantly staring at a bank on left and right, they will continue to associate how they can flex the sentence structure. Oh man, there's so many good ideas. I really hope the people at Duo is able to like blend video games with language learning, because there are so many things I feel as a gamer, if you have someone who has a linguistic background but also have the ability to understand what is it that makes video games incredibly engaging, if you blend those two, man, you have like the second coming of Mavis Beacon, if you know what I mean. I don't know if you were old enough, Lotus, but back in the day when I learned typing, it was because of Mavis Beacon. I think that's what it was called. But like there were typing games, and that's where I got my typing proficiency from. And then my math, like there were like math games and stuff. Oh, that stuff is fantastic. Well before the internet and live service models and whatnot. So that would be pretty sweet. That's and the whole like word bank thing on the left and the right, it's what I'm doing. So I'm doing this all the time. I'm already doing this. However, I think one way to encourage people to keep on making new things to a sentence, to an idea, is how I'm visualizing it. Like when I read this sentence, after I hear it and get the right answer, my first thought goes to, well, what else could I add in this sentence here and here and here that makes it interesting, or even here actually. You know, that to me, I think that's one of the essences of why roguelike games, the structure of roguelike games and roguelike games are fantastic for creative development. Individuals who stray away from that type of stuff, that noise, they tend to be more mechanically focused. So having this as the correct thing to do caters to that. And then giving them a reminder on the side may encourage even those who feel like they're mechanically specialized to want to explore outside of it, right? Instead of sticking to what you already know, you're constantly being reminded, hey, you don't have to constantly stick to what you know. Try a different sandwich someday, or add some pickles to your burger. So anyways, that just dawned on me just now when I tried to complete the sentence without like actually remembering the whole thing.
いつも子供に絵本をあげます。
Anyways, that would be cool. I always give a present to my niece. Okay.
メイ、
メイに、いつも、wait.
いつも、
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 いや、いつもメイにプレゼントをあげます。
あげます。
毎年
They have some, like, they have built-in combo gaming, but I still think that's not sufficient. In fact, the combo gaming is barely visible. So combo gaming, it can be a double edge. However, oftentimes it's a very strong motivator for consistency. And on top of combos, you can do multipliers. And multipliers deal with like bonus action. So expanding on how to make bonus action work into XP is a natural evolution, in my opinion, on how to incentivize and get people to be more creative, right? I think games that can be able to bootstrap that and make each run, each lesson unique without increasing its volume, like the literal volume, is essentially some of the greatest gold standards in indie development. Because indie, it's not the quantity of the content, but the quality of its permutations, like how it builds off of limited quantity. Because, well, you're a small group. You can't constantly be creating unique systems, but creating a system where every additional system has multiplies with all the existing systems. They interact as opposed to constantly making them separate systems and they don't interact. So you're constantly pressured to make new systems that feel isolated. Combo gaming.
毎年
Oh, I meant to deselect the box and then I clicked on the left side. It's fine.
毎年
毎年週末4月3階
Hanami
Oh, there's Hanami by the way.
毎年
Okay, 毎年
毎年
クリスマスはメイに何をあげましょうか。去年はおもちゃをあげました。でもメイはもう12歳になりました。CD を買いましょうか。
Interesting. Yeah, they're trying to decide what present to buy. Christmas は目に何をあけましょうか? I keep saying あけましょう。あけましょうか? 去年はお茶をあけました。でも目はもう12歳になりました。Oh, that's a great way to add that. And then CD を買いましょうか? Yeah, so I don't know what to get, or what am I going to give my niece for Christmas, right? For Christmas. And last year, omocha, sorry, I said ocha. Omocha. Last year I gave a toy, right? A toy. However, or although my niece is now 12 years old, or my niece turned 12, so should I buy a CD? Right? So what present to buy? I said ocha. I'm pretty sure I said ocha. Omocha. A toy. Right? Because they're getting older. What are you gonna get them? Right? Okay. It takes so much longer to translate than just like, oh yeah, that's interesting. Good talk. Nice. Neat. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of when I play video games. And I read everything out. So what I mean is, if the game isn't voiced, I read text out loud. So I read story text out loud. That's what it kind of feels like. So, however, translating is an extra step, right? Interpreting is an extra step. So it's always going to be slower, but it provides a lot of extra output and input for your understanding of what is being written. So if you're not actively contextualizing the whole thing going backwards, then you might not actually be doing that, like explaining that, right? So how's that helpful? Well, it's not helpful to learning a new language per se. It's not helpful to making you faster. However, it is making you appreciate knowing how much you actually know. What I mean by that is how actually you know in your own common language. So when I was translating the thing, like actively reading it to myself, all the things I'm skipping over and how I'm summarizing the things is doing what I naturally do in English already. When I read an entire paragraph, I don't read the entire paragraph to someone. I paraphrase it. I summarize it in my own words. So I'm already doing that, and it takes a bit of time and effort to do that when you're reading a Japanese passage. So to me, that makes it even more natural for me to summarize things. So when I'm listening to Japanese, I'm actually not that much slower than if I was thinking in Japanese, because I'm trying to become more efficient. So whenever someone says all this stuff, it's like, well, you know, you said a couple of these things, I get the point. Like that's fine. In a conversation, you aren't hanging. I mean, I like to believe I'm not that important, and other people don't automatically think it's important to hang on every single word, but rather hang on every idea in it. So naturally, when I'm reading those big passages, I'm obviously not saying exactly what it translates to. I'm saying what it interpreted into. So I'm doing my natural thing again, and I really love it. It's such a natural state to be in, where you're reading like 3 paragraphs in Japanese and you're summarizing it in like 5 sentences. It feels so at home now that I'm able to like read a lot but summarize it in a fewer words, or in the words that I choose to summarize. It's becoming more and more flexible over time. And sooner or later, I know that someone's gonna come in and say, well, that sentence didn't really say that. Say, I know. We're not literally translating. We're not translating the thing. We're interpreting the thing. It's a little bit laborious, but if we were translating, I wouldn't spend time translating every word, because I already translated it in my head, or I already heard what they said in my head. Now I want to express it in a different manner, or a manner that reflects my own idiosyncrasy. Anyways, just a fun thought. Let's see. Is it a bad habit? Yeah. If it's undesirable to you and gets an undesirable result for you, then obviously it's a bad habit. I certainly wouldn't agree right away. 毎年友達にプレゼントをあげます。Or, what are my other choices? Campus. Andインスタント。インスタント。
毎年、メイにおもちゃをあげます。でも来月は英語の絵本をあげます。
Okay. She'll get her niece the same gift as always. A different gift than normal. That's a good one. So every year, everywhere, I give my niece a toy, right? However, next month I'm giving my niece a picture book, right? A different gift from normal. I like it. So毎年目におもちゃをあげます。でも来月Yeah. 来月は英語 English picture for that matter. 英語の絵本をあげます。An English picture book. Neat. Very neat. It's okay. Oh, this is interesting. 去年 totemo, well, totemo maybe not so much, but understanding the like the tense or the intent of the sentence defines where if you're gonna do maitoshi or kyonen. Because if it's kyonen, you're likely to say ikimashita as opposed to an ongoing thing, right? So fairly nice. Very nice. So maitoshi Christmas party ni ikimasu. Right. Every year I go to a Christmas party. Maitoshi imoto ni nuigurumi o akemasu. Akemasu. I wasn't expecting. Oh, nuigurumi is a really good one.
絵本はいいプレゼントですね。
絵本はいいプレゼントですね。Picture books are nice presents, aren't they? Maitoshi弟におもちゃをあげます。Fair enough.
多分絵本を買います。
多分絵本を買います。多分絵本を買います。絵本を買います。I'll probably buy a picture book. Yeah. 英語の絵本。Yeah. Oh, yes.
英語の絵本。
Oh, I was thinking 小説 right? A novel. Immediately when I thought of English picture book, like alternative for English picture book. We have a Christmas party every year.
毎年
クリスマス
パーティーがあります。
All right. How far are we? 3 hours? Yeah. It'll be a little bit tough to this. I might do a stagger where I am learning new Japanese words on the day I'm reviewing Mandarin words, so that it balances each other out, because the next day it's going to be shorter. So for now I know how to do it, because next Monday I'll have Neverwinter, so we're gonna have to wait until 4 weeks from now. But we'll keep doing this for now, because there'll be days that are gonna be lined up like that, and there'll be days not lined up like that. So we'll keep to it for now. I gave a tablet to my nephew. Oi.
Oi.
Oi. Oi ni. Taburetto. Yeah, taburetto を
あげました。
マスク
Oh yeah, 人形
タブレット
嵐 You and your mountains, Lotus. You and your mountains.
Office.
My nephew is my younger brother's kid. Oh, they didn't go ham and do like other combinations of this. They could have went ham and threw in all the other types of family members. Okay.
おい、
おいは
子供、
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 just kidding.
弟の子供です。
薬、人形、嵐、
マスク、熱、
Okay. おい、
メイ、おいが2人います。
弟は喜びました。
Okay.
弟は
喜びました。
喜びました。
Happy, right? Or was happy.
息子
は喜びました。
メイは人形が好きです。メイは人形。メイは人形が好きです。が好きです。
去年、おいに私の古いタブレットをあげました。多分来月は新しいタブレットをあげます。
Aw, that's nice. This person is deciding where to what tablet to give? Wait. Wait. I might have misunderstood it. 去年おいに私の古いタブレットをあげました。Right? 多分来月は新しいタブレットをあげます。Yeah. Where to buy? Or it's deciding where to buy a tablet? It's more like deciding if they... So last year they gave their old tablet to their nephew, or to my nephew. I gave my tablet to my nephew, right? Or flipping the script, like I'm not describing myself, basically. Probably next month I'll buy a new tablet. I'll give a new tablet. What tablet to give? It's not who to give an old tablet to, but what tablet to give? I guess. They didn't ask they were looking for a tablet. I don't know how I feel about that.
娘にタブレットをあげました。娘
にタブレットをあげ
ました。娘にタブレットをあげました。
Okay, sure. 去年妹に What are you getting? 妹に Okay, 人形をあげました。Fair enough. You get a doll.
どんな人形をあげましたか？どんな人形を
あげました
か？どんな人形をあげましたか？
No, I saw あげましょう and I'm like that could be possible too. 弟にタブレットをあげました。Fair enough.
私の子供は人形が大好きです。
I saw day on that list. Pretty good. 私の子供は人形が大好きです。Right? My kids love dolls. Alright. おいに絵本をあげました。はい。
はい。
Sorry. はい。娘
は
喜びました。
喜びました。
That's gonna take a while. 喜びました。Really happy. Okay. Alright. 息子は weird flex, man. Weird flex. 息子は本当に喜びました。Okay. Okay. お茶。Orベルト。ベルト。嵐。ノート。スキル。ティッシュ。私。明日。お茶。毎年。何曜日？
兄は父に革のジャケットをあげました。
Okay.
兄は父に
ジャケット。
兄は父に革のジャケットをあげました。
革。Oh, interesting. 革、ジャケットを
あげました。兄は父に革のジャケットをあげました。兄は父に革のジャケットをあげました。兄は父に革のジャケットをあげました。
兄は父に革のジャケットをあげました。
去年私と妹は祖母に高いお茶をあげました。来週も同じお茶をあげます。
Interesting. Nice drinks as gifts. Sure. Grandma often gets nice drinks as gifts. 去年私と友達去年私と妹はそばに赤いお茶をあけました。I mean, I didn't try reading that like out loud, but that's kind of a nice thing. 来週も同じ。Oh, that's good. 同じお茶をあけます。So, last year, me and my younger sister and I bought our grandmother, or not bought, gave our grandmother expensive green tea, right? Next month we're also gonna give the same green tea. Right? Same green tea.
母はハンカチが大好きです。
母は What?
母はハンカチが大好きです。
ハンカチ。
ハンカチ。
大好きです。
母はハンカチが大好きです。
祖母は父に革のベルトをあげました。とてもおしゃれでした。父は喜びました。
Okay. Really like the belt. It was a stylish belt, actually, a very stylish one. Quite a stylish belt. So, soba. Soba. Not soba. Sobo. Like soba, as in soba noodles. So, one day I'm gonna call my. One day I'm gonna be referring to my late grandmother, and be like, "What do you mean you're soba?" Sobo wa chichi ni kawa no beruto o akemashita. So, I guess my grandmother gave my father a leather belt. とてもおしゃれでした。It was a very fashionable or stylish. It was very fashionable or stylish. 父は喜びました。My father was happy, right? Really liked the belt. My grandmother likes pretty handkerchiefs.
祖母
は綺麗なベルトが好きです。
ハンカチ
handkerchief. Sorry. Thinking belt.
が好きです。
Still got belt in the head. handkerchief. handkerchief が好きです。Party. Oh, what are we partying at? Party. Party で兄は母にハンキチを開けました。You see what they did there? Yeah, they did it all right. They did it. They're combining the act of the destination of giving a gift with the act of where it's happening, and then distinguishing between day and ni. Because if you had another knee here, like say you had two knees here, there might be a tendency to put knee in both positions, right? Neat. Very neat. Who did Daniel give green tea to? Alright. Okay.
ダニエル
さんは誰にお茶を開けましたか？
あげましたか？
ダニエルさんは誰にご飯お茶を開けましたか？
でに
Same thing. Only this time it's 姉は父にベルトを開けました。My father gave expensive green tea to my mother. Oh yeah, right. 父は母に高い 高いお茶をできました。開けました。
あげました。
祖母、yes. 祖母は毎日そのお茶を飲みます。いや、
革のベルト。
革のベルト。Okay. Of how the often uses that handkerchief, handkerchief. Let's see.
父。
Whoops.
よく
父は
ハンカチ
を使います。Okay. Oh wait. そのハンカチを使います。革のアクセサリー。Okay. 祖父は70歳です。
祖父は70歳です。
誰にそのペンをもらいましたか？
ペン。Okay.
誰
に
ペンを。
are we receiving?
誰にそのペンをもらいましたか？
もらいましたか？
もらいましたか？その
誰にそのにをもらいましたか？
クリスマスに映画のチケットをもらいました。映画は明日です。でも明日は少し忙しいです。ナオミさんにあげます。
Regifting the movie tickets. Okay. クリスマスに映画のチケットをもらいました。映画は明日です。でも明日は少し忙しいです。忙しいです。ナオミさんにあげます。Obviously, the intent is noble, right? Regifting is a different. Oftentimes, it's contextualized as, oh, it's unwanted. But in this case, the person is very busy tomorrow. So, for Christmas, right? For Christmas, they received for Christmas, I received a movie ticket. The movie is tomorrow. However, I'm really busy tomorrow. Basically, I'm a bit busy tomorrow. That's what they said. Maybe I should give it to Naomi, right? Or I'm going to give it to this regifting the
ク
movie
ッキー
ticket.
を8つ買いました。
クッキーを洗いもい。8つ。
クッキーを8つ
8つ
買いまし
買いました
た。クッキーを8つ買いました。
クッキーを8つ買いまし
クッ
た。
キーを8つ買いました。
よく小説を読みます。クリスマスに小説をもらいました。とても面白い小説でした。
Hey, they brought in shosetsu. Yep, shosetsu. There it is. Yoく小説を読みます。クリスマスに小説をもらいました。Okay. とても面白い小説でした。Yeah. They got a good book. That's good enough. So I often read novels. For Christmas, I was given a novel, or I got a novel, right? It was a very interesting novel.
カップケーキを8つ作りました。
カップケーキを8つ作ります。
カップケーキを8つ作りました。作りました。
Oh, hey. Wait, now they used up make instead of bake, right? Instead of using bake. Right.
カップケーキを8つ作りました。
Okay. I made 8 mochi. Exactly, 8 mochi.
餅。
Oh, you know what? I'm curious when they're going to... I wonder if there are specifiers for a couple and a few and some, or is it implied? Like if it stays implied. I'm curious if it stays implied. Because if you don't say any, you could imply that they made some mochi. They could say like mochi, I don't know, mochi o skurimashita, right? Skurimashita, and it'd be like I made mochi or I made some mochi, right? However, I'm kind of curious.
を8つ
Yeah, to
作りました。
skurimashita to explain like extent. You can place even more extension, but not a lot, not a little, maybe some, maybe a couple, maybe a few. I'm sure there's plenty of more phrases you can swap in here. I made 8 mochi is, I don't know, it kind of sounds very Asian. It's like, nah, I made exactly 8 mochi. Sofu wa omoshiroi hito desu. That works. Oh yeah, tablet case. Okay. Hello, where are you?
タブレットケース
Case. Kawaii, kawaii sofu bowl? No. Kawaii cookie. make 8 grandparents. Make 8 cute grandparents. Alright, sorry.
祖父
Sofu kind of sounds like soul food. Sofu
は
Sofu wa fukuが大好きです。
が大好きです。
兄に Okay. 兄にタブレットケースをもらいました。
先月兄にスマホケースをもらいました。
Okay. I got a smartphone case from my older sister last month. Dengetsu. 祖母にスマホケースをもらいました。
パイを全部で8つ買いました。
パイを全部で8つ買いました。I bought 8 pies, man. That's a lot. Oh, a pen case. Interesting.
どんな
Pen
Pen
case. Pen case. What kind? Pen case.
ですか
Deshtaka? Was it? Okay.
祖父、
Tofu wa Christmas.
クリスマス、
Christmas
パーティーが好きです。
Alright. We're getting close. One more
今
lesson.
年
Otoshi.
今年
Otoshi.
今年
嵐、
Arashi.
川
Kawa.
スキル
Skill.
パートナー、
Partner.
ベルト、
Beruto.
先生
Sensei.
毎年
Maitoshi.
1日
Suitachi.
今年
Otoshi.
お
Ocha.
今年はチョコレートクッキーを焼きます。
Okay.
今年
Otoshi
わ
wa chocolate.
チョコレートクッキーを
Oh.
今年はチョコレートクッキーを焼きます。
Yakimasu.
焼きます。
Oh, now we're cooking. I mean baking. Matcha. Okay.
抹茶
Matcha no keiki.
ケーキ
Keiki.
が
Oh, want to. Yakitai desu.
焼きたいです。
多分弟にギターをあげます。
Oh, ooh.
多分弟にギターをあげます。
Ototo.
弟
Ototo
に
ni
ギターを あげます。多
agemasu.
分弟にギターをあげます。
Great way to throw in a guitar. That's a great gift. Oh, right. What is it? Magu. Yeah, magu kapu. Magu kapu. Okay.
誰
誰
に
に
マグカップ
マグカップ
を
をもらいましたか
もらか
Wait, that
その
姉に可愛いマグカップをもらいました。
Okay.
姉
姉
に可
かわ
愛い
いいマグカップ
マグカップを
をもらいました。
もらいました。姉に可愛いマグカップをもらいました。
もらいました。Wait. What will you give to your parents? Your parents. ご両親。ご両親。
ご両親
Nice. ご両親に What will you give? ご両親に何をあげますか？
あげますか
今年はパートナーに新しいボードゲームをあげます。パートナーはボードゲームが大好きです。今年のクリスマスが楽しみです。
No, that's cute. They gave a nice gift. It's a board game. I was just talking about board game. No. I like it. Receive expensive gift. A board game can be expensive. I'm just saying. And then they're rare, but they could be expensive. Relative. Let's see. So, 今年はパートナー新しいボードゲームを開けます。 開けます。ボードゲームは、sorry。パートナーはボードゲームが大好きです。Right. 今年のクリスマスが楽しみです。Right. Looking forward to it. Give you a nice gift. Because they like it. So they're giving a new board game. 去年パートナーにネックレスをもらいました。ナイス。今年は帽子が欲しいです。Okay. They want a hat. Yeah, they want a hat this year. Okay. おいしい What are we looking for here? カップケーキが焼きたいです。Alright. We want to bake tasty cupcakes.
クリスマスクッキーが焼きたいです。
Alright. I want to bake Christmas cookies. Neat. パートナーに Oh. No. Yeah, マークカップをもらいました works. 勉強しました and 折りました。Break? Like break down? Okay. Ooh, I'm a little bit tired still from yesterday. Okay, カイさんにポスターをあげます。
あげます。
今年はチョコレート、
サックッキーを焼きます。
Get more with Super Duolingo. Reach your language goals fast with premium features that optimize your learning. With no limits to the mistakes you can make and no ads. Super learners are 4.2 times more likely to finish their course. Upgrade your learning with Super Duolingo.
We're not starting today. We had to iron out our schedule before we do it. All right. Well, there you have it. That wraps up Duolingo Japanese for today, right? Starting a new schedule. It's a wrap for Duolingo Japanese. All right. I'm going to take an intermission. All right. For all you people out there who are watching later, thanks for watching. We're going to be switching gears. And for that, I guess we'll be seeing Duolingo Japanese later. Matane. Good luck with everything. And I'll be right back in a minute. I'm going to take a break, walk around a little bit before we start. Be right back. Okay. I'm trying to get myself to get up every once in a while. All right, go. Welcome back in. Now we're gonna switch it up. Reset the timer. Today is day 1. Day 1 of Duolingo Chinese. Specifically Mandarin, right? So let's figure out how to do this. Let's add a new course. Where is it? Here we go. 9.65 million learners, huh? Already know some Chinese. Nah. We're learning for the first time. It's always from scratch. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna go right in. I was gonna get the pinging going. Oh, wait. We can pull it up here. Yep. We're gonna start with all words except for like all words all the time because I want to see these. So, cha. Okay. Wow. We just learned this. That's such a big coincidence. We just learned cha. Cha. The kanji. Good old. It's also mizu, right? Shui. Cha. Coffee. Coffee.
咖啡
Oh, cafe. Oh yeah, cafe. That's right. Cafe. Oh, that's the same for both. Okay. Shui, cha, cafe.
茶
Okay, cha.
水
Shui.
So I'm gonna pay very, very specific to the pinging actually. Shui. Okay.
水茶
Shui cha. Remember that you can always hover over the words to see what that means? I don't remember seeing that pop up. Okay. Shui cha. Water tea. So they start with the same things. It's lined up the same way as mizu, and ocha so far. But they went straight into coffee. Cafe.
咖啡
Cafe. As opposed to coffee, right?
Coffee.
Cafe. I'm trying to say the fe as opposed to hui. Cafe.
咖啡茶
Cafe cha.
咖啡茶
No ands yet.
水和茶
shui he cha. Yeah, shui he cha.
水和茶
Shui he cha. Oh, I didn't know it was her.
和
Her? Yeah. Shui he cha.
水和茶
Shui he cha. Okay. Oops. Okay. And it's just tea. Not green tea. Tea.
咖啡和茶
咖啡和茶。咖啡和茶。
咖啡
咖啡
和
和
茶
茶。Okay.
和
咖啡水茶和茶水咖啡
咖啡和水
coffee and water. Okay. So far, nothing that I don't know yet. Except for he, I didn't realize he is and. Like, formally, I didn't know that's what it meant by and. However, if you go anywhere, like if you go to Chinatown, you have to know these phrases. Or like, you kind of hear these phrases all the time. So, it's pretty typical. Cha, he, shui. But the the shutting is gonna catch me all the time. I hope that kind of settles in over time.
茶
茶和
水
水咖啡和水 Alright. Okay, so they literally jumped us in right away. Okay. Now we gotta look. So, let's do a little review. So, let's look. So far, we see... It looks like an N1, right? No personalized practice. So, no personalized practice yet. No PPs. Now we also gotta... Hang on. Let's figure out if this is... Oh, you can't tell how many lessons there are. So, they don't tell you what the lessons in advance. So I'm gonna say this is probably 6. This is 6. This is probably 3 and 1 is probably the structure. So we're still gonna try to do 11 out of 12 is probably what I'm gonna say. And then in the middle, we're gonna do what we usually do, and we do character practice from now on. So character practice, which is probably going in here, right? I see character practice already. So we'll take the 15 minutes to do character practice, much like the same structure that we're doing in Duolingo Japanese. And that's probably what we're going to do. I haven't finished Japanese Duolingo, Gabriel. It'll take me another 9 months to a year before I can finish Duolingo Japanese. It's actually really that long. I don't know how long. We're starting from scratch from Mandarin, so I don't know how long it is for Mandarin. There's a chance both Mandarin and Japanese will conclude at the same time because it's not the same length. But we'll see. So day 1. So again, like I adapted from my Japanese Duolingo, day 1 is going to be 11 out of 12, and then we have, looks like we don't have personalized practice. So that's 1. So we have 4 and 5 exercises. So that's actually kind of short. No traditional characters. I mean, that's fine. That's fine for me, but it's definitely not less ideal for you, right? You have a big problem because you're interested in traditional characters. Technically, some of them are traditional in the sense that I know Japanese, so they might not be simplified characters, but they kind of look traditional for me. Like, for example, cha is traditional. So, are you saying no figuratively, or is cha also not traditional? The problem is every other Chinese dialect uses traditional characters, but are you using every Chinese character, right? Or are you talking in those dialects? Or are you reading in those dialects deliberately? It's hard to consume material in those dialects, but I know what you mean. You have a specialized thing, but is it really actually no traditional characters? So is cha not a traditional character? I can understand cafe looks simplified already from my look. Pa is not traditional. Oh, that's interesting. So there's another character for it. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if I agree with you that it has no traditional characters, but maybe there isn't any. I don't know enough about literacy. But your problem is not a problem because they didn't decide to do it. But I understand how you feel it's a problem. Yeah, right. Since you have a particular interest in traditional characters. Let's see. Let's look at the... So these are our structure, right? Day 2. Are we gonna attempt to write characters right away? We'll see how the character section is. So we are not sure about our total recall. So I have no idea how to do total recall yet. I think we're gonna focus on whatever the character is. So in Japanese, we've been doing English output on writing after day 1, so on day 2, and then we do on day 3 we do Japanese output in writing. So we had to determine if this is the case we can do with Mandarin. Let's take a look. Oh, interesting. So we have a pinyin section and a Hanzi. Right off the bat? Oh. Intriguing. I see. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You already told me it's simplified. That's fine. I can't read traditional ones. It's really... You wrote the same thing. The top part is not connected in traditional. Okay, that's being nitpicky about being nitpicky, but alright. So, effectively, pragmatically speaking, it is the traditional character, but that's fair enough. It's actually almost indistinguishable from my point of view because I can't actually see the difference because of the text box limitation. So, no, that's a rare one. What do you mean, no, that's a rare one? My point is that you're making oversimplification by saying no. Which is not true, right? Right. When you say no every, the problem, my challenge is that it's mostly or not all kind of thing. It's not all or no, right? We're talking about exceptions here. We learn language, so there's an exception. Picking a random character that I don't know and then juxtaposing it and cherry picking another character that's traditional is not understanding the point I'm making. You are using confirmation bias to prove your point. But you said there are no traditional characters. And my thought was there's probably going to be near traditional characters at some point. There's no such thing as no traditional character. There are things that are overly simplified, perhaps, which is what you picked. You picked an extreme case, which that illustrates the point that I already know. So be careful. Be very careful. I push back really hard on people who oversimplify based on their emotional requirements, right? So for now, this is pragmatic. And also, this is how I view Mandarin now. So we're not gonna probably spend the next 100 days in Mandarin talking about all the traditional characters. Now it's to understand how to read and write Mandarin in simplified Chinese. So I want to be clear about that so that we invest forward, as opposed to constantly being detracted by what it doesn't do. So Duolingo doesn't have traditional Chinese characters, so don't use it, I suppose. And then pinging is personally something that I'm curious how they're gonna teach. Huh. I see. So they're breaking it up into tones. Okay, so the 5 tone markers, or the neutral and the 4 tones, and then Sounds that go at the beginning of a syllable. Interesting. And sounds that go at the end of a syllable. Uh-huh. Oh. Is that how that... Oh, okay. So there's some weird ones too. But they're static? Interesting. So we're gonna have to go through this. Oh, are we gonna start with this or the other? Or pinyin first? I think we're gonna start with pinyin first, for sure. But they go right into it. Dang, that's really fast. Okay. Alright. Oh, and it's only 4 lessons. Oh, these are much shorter. So we have 4 lessons here. Okay, these sessions are gonna be much... we're gonna have to make the session a bit longer by practicing characters. Then. Okay, let's hop in here. Soup. Tang.
Tang.
Yeah. Tang.
Tang.
Yep. Tang. Oh, that sounded a little weird. So we got soup already. Dang. Tang. My fun. My fun.
米饭
Oh, mi fan. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I must be thinking of a very specific. Never mind. Mi fan. Oh, that's interesting.
米饭
Mi fan. Ooh, I see a little bit of difference there.
米饭
Okay. Mi fan. Really? Mi fan. Really?
米饭
Mi fan. Whoa, you sound weird.
米饭
Mi fan. Oh, okay, okay. So their synthetic voices are trained. There's a whole different set of synthetic voices.
米饭
Mi fan.
米饭
Interesting. Mi fan. Porridge. Do we get porridge already too?
冰茶
Bing cha. Iced coffee. Bing cha. Alright, Bing cha. Oh my gosh, you get so many characters so quickly. I think we're gonna have to change this up entirely. How I'm gonna do this.
冰茶
Bing cha.
汤和冰咖啡
汤和冰咖啡。
汤
汤和冰咖啡。
冰咖啡
咖啡。汤和冰咖啡。Yeah, we're gonna have to slow down a lot.
汤和冰咖啡
冰茶和米饭
米饭 Okay, yeah, 米饭。冰茶和米饭。Okay. Ice. Is that really though? 冰茶? I don't know if it's the same thing, but 冰茶和米饭。冰茶和米饭。米饭 let's see. Okay.
这是茶
这是茶。This is tea. 这 Wow. Holy heck. 这是茶。Yep, this is definitely a different experience.
这是茶
It's weird already knowing what it's supposed to sound like before you learn the thing. Okay, okay. Alright. 这是茶。
这是冰茶。
这是冰茶。Okay. Okay, I gotta get used to seeing this stuff now. It's more seeing now. Okay, 这是
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 这是冰茶，
冰茶
冰茶
冰茶，这是冰茶。Interesting， 这是冰茶。
粥
粥，粥。That? No, I mean like. Sorry, the. Okay, well, not too spoily.
咖啡、
汤、水、米饭、茶。
这是米饭。
这是米饭。This is rice. Okay, 米饭。Okay. 这是米饭。
米饭、咖
啡、汤、水、和。Gosh. That was bad. My bad. 这是冰茶。
这是
I'm looking forward to hearing all the other non-vocabulary things because I don't know all the other non-vocabulary things like this, that, these, those equivalents, like demonstrative equivalents, helping verbs, linking verbs, are if there are any. That's gonna be great. 这是冰茶。这是茶。Kinda, it's like I need to read this stuff. Okay.
这是茶。
这是茶。这是茶。这是茶。Okay. All right. Let's complete the thing first, right? 豆腐。Oh, 豆腐。Hello there, Milo. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? 豆腐。Interesting. 豆腐。Yeah, alright. You're doing good? Nice. 豆腐。Oh. 豆腐。Oh no. 豆腐。Some of it. Okay. 椒 porridge. 椒 man. Bò nhỏi. Oh my gosh. Jiao and nhỏi is really different. Did you know Duolingo has a Cantonese course, but you have to put your account under Chinese in order to access it? Like change your language to Chinese? Oh. That's cool. I didn't know that. We're gonna do that in the future. Gabriel. Just to like see what they start including. That's cool. Thanks for informing me. That's pretty sweet. So you change it to once I get enough Mandarin like reading and literacy, I think that would be great, because Cantonese is, I almost want to say I think I'm more comfortable with Cantonese than I am with Mandarin when it comes to like vocal production and listening. So interesting. Good to know. Very good to know, Gabriel. Man, you really dig deep for these Chinese things. Gabriel. Joel. Bò nhỏi. It's Mi fan jo. Maybe you can do like mi fan jo. I don't know if you can do that. But bonyoy is like rice porridge. So bonyoy. Search up. I'm not gonna do that right now. So we'll do that later. Or like I'll do that in the evening. I don't have time for that at the moment. So jo. Okay.
Zhao.
Jiao. Okay, it's jiao. Okay, jiao. I haven't ever used this before. Jiao. Okay.
米饭和粥.
Yep, 米饭和粥. Okay, 米饭和粥. I was thinking maybe they could put them together. We'll see. This well, rice and porridge. Rice and porridge, but usually porridge and rice are the same thing. It's fine. Sometimes they're different, but the rice tends to be the porridge a lot of times. 米饭和粥.
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 热水。
热 what?
热水。
热水。热水. Hot. That sounds like hot.
热。
Yeah, 热. Oh my gosh, that's
热水。热水。热。
What?
热水。
热水. I'm gonna need to. I don't know about that. 热 is closer.
热水。
Alright, sure. 热水. Okay. I don't know about that one. 热. Yeah. 热.
你的汤.
你的汤. Your. Yeah, 你的汤. Your 你的汤 your soup, right? 你的汤.
你的汤.
Yeah, 你的汤.
你的热水.
你的热水.
你
的
热水. 热水.
Okay, your hot water.
你的热水.
Actually, some people might be wondering like, oh yeah, like, no, why would anyone say your hot water? You'd be surprised. This is, I don't even know if this is a cultural thing or not, but it's very common to have just hot water. Because when you're preparing tea, it's very common to go to a place and you get tea and hot water at the same time. So in places that don't have like tea prepared from a kettle or something like that, or given you in a pot, they give you tea bags. So you typically ask for hot water and tea. So 你的热水. How is this?
粥. 咖啡.
热. What?
热.
Oh man.
热.
Hang on. Oh no. Dang it. Okay. I need more samples.
热的.
热. Yeah. 热. 汤. 米饭.
你的咖啡。
你的咖啡.
你的
咖啡.
咖啡
Stop. Why aren't you? It's not sliding into the right place. 你的咖啡. 汤. 热.
粥
豆腐.
豆腐.
豆腐. 豆腐、
咖
啡、
粥、粥、粥、粥、粥、粥、粥、
粥、
粥、粥、粥、
要喝茶。要喝茶。Sorry, there was something happening in my room, and I needed to wait for the distraction to go away. 你的米饭。
你的米饭。
米饭。
的。
你的米饭。Okay. 水。米饭。
咖啡和茶。
Well, so far, I'm not confusing it with anything else, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I'm not confusing it with anything else. 咖啡和茶。
汤。
茶和米饭。
Oh, 米饭. Oh, no, I get it. Oh, me. Oh, right. Oh no, I know what it is. Oh, you know what? Do I even say that in... Oh, I get it now. Never mind. Me as in like it reminds me of grain. Me fan. Grained rice.
粥。
水和茶。
Okay.
豆腐和米饭。
豆腐和米饭。和米饭。
豆腐和米饭。
Classic. Tofu and rice.
你的咖啡。
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 Stop. I for whatever reason, cafe doesn't slide into place properly.
冰茶和汤。
冰茶和汤。
冰茶和汤。米饭和粥。
米饭和粥。米饭和粥。
粥。
Stop. Yeah, they're not sliding very well. All right, so we got 15 minutes. Right, 15 minutes. Let's do this pinging stuff. Okay, pinging is a way to write Chinese sounds so you can learn what a sound character makes. Right, what a character makes. First, we'll look at tone, the pitch of your voice and how it moves. There are 5 tones in Chinese, and they can change the entire meaning of a word. Here are 2 of them to get. Of course, it starts with ma and ma.
Ma.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Ma.
No.
Ma.
Yeah. Ma. Yep. Ma. Got it. Yeah. So ma. Yeah. All right. I see how they're doing it. Ma. Right. They're still different. Ma. Right. Ma. Right. The short, long. So they're doing short, longs so far.
Ma.
They're the same. Ma. Instead of ma. From what someone told me about third tone, the V one, you don't roll your tongue and try a raspy voice. Oh, that's interesting. It's very helpful. You like this pitch thing? Yeah, I do like this pitch thing too. This reminds me of music. When you do pitch training in music, you have to get to at least this point. And length training. So you need to know length training and pitch training. So both length and pitch, right? At the same time. I actually do both of them simultaneously, so that's a bad thing. I'm not separating them right now. We'll see if I need to separate them in the future. Because right now I'm actually also kind of pitching a little bit while extending the length of it. So I don't know if that's the tone, if the tone is doing both of those things. I'm basically imitating what I'm hearing at the moment. And I don't know about the V thing. We'll see what it sounds like for me soon.
Ma, ma.
Ma. Instead of ma, right? But if you're angry or trying to sing a song, how exactly do you get tones right? That's the fun part, right? That's the fun part. That's the fun part. You gotta feel it out.
Ma.
Instead of ma. So it was ma, right? Those were the two sounds we have so far. Right.
Ma.
Okay.
Ma.
Whoops.
Ma.
Yep.
Ma.
Yeah, so this is closer to
ma.
Wait.
Ma.
Yeah. This is closer to the stuff that I was saying, that it can be difficult if you're not exposed to a tonal language as much. However, that doesn't mean you can't hear it in English. The downside of English is that it's not functional. Yeah, that's mom. Yeah, ma is mom, and then ma. Actually, I'm not sure if that's how you represent ma. So we'll see. To me, this is what I mean by yes, you can still hear it if you primarily do English. The downside is you're not motivated to need to know this stuff. In English, it's not relevant. You know, like, it's not pragmatic. So a lot of times people talk about how, oh, it's hard to hear pitch and mora differences, but oftentimes they're not motivated to apply meaning to it. So you don't need to distinguish it. And when you're not practicing distinguishing it, then oftentimes those things fall by the wayside. So in my opinion, right? So I'm not saying that it's not hard for English speakers to distinguish these things. And you'll get there. Well, I mean, if you think about it, every language is a tonal language, because think about the word you good, and depending on the tone, it can mean fight, worry. Yeah. Pretty much everything is. Sound itself, if you break down, you just asked about the song, like song tones and stuff. Song itself constitutes another version of tonality. So the most dynamic art, I would say, even beyond the scope of language has form, a lot more form than songwriting or like even sound production. So if you really want to delve into the whole, like, every language is a tonal language, let's go into sound production, right? At the core, it's sound, right? So how much appreciation you have for that is up to you, and how you're trained to distinguish them, in my opinion.
Ma.
Right. Oh, that's how they're doing it. So they're going with, the finals and the initials, and then going through the tone in the finals and initials. I see. I didn't realize that's how pinging works.
Da.
Okay, da. Okay.
Da.
Oh, okay. Da. Okay, alright.
Da.
Da. Okay. I need to concentrate, unfortunately.
Da.
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 Da. Da.
Da.
Da. Da.
Da.
Da. Da.
Da.
Da.
All right.
Da.
Sure. Da.
Da.
Da. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Wow, you could blow through these pretty quickly.
Ma.
Ma.
Ma. Ma.
Okay.
Ma.
Okay. Ma.
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 Ma. Ma.
Ma.
Ma.
Ma.
Ma.
Me. Ma. Okay.
Ma. Da.
Da. Okay.
Da.
Okay.
Da.
Hello?
Da.
Da.
Da. Da.
Da.
Da.
Da. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is pretty crazy.
Ma.
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 Da.
Da.
Ma.
Ma.
Da.
Da. Okay. The problem with Mandarin is so many characters have the same exact pronunciation. English is unique in every pronunciation for the most part. That's not true. That's absolutely not true. That is such an oversimplification of English. What you're saying is every meaningful English sound is unique because English strives to make the sounds unique to the words. That is absolutely not true, that every sound in the English language is unique. There are so many overlapping sounds in English. Every English sound combination is meant to be unique. Like the meaning ascribed to them. And Mandarin the Mandarin thing, yeah, there's a lot of, and they're not the same exact pronunciation. None of these are the same exact pronunciation, but the tonal language means that they're not different pronunciations. I think that's an oversimplification. And then English, the meanings ascribed to the sounds are meant to be unique, or they strive to make it unique. Doesn't mean that they can't produce sounds that are exactly the same. That's why homonyms are different in English, as opposed to having them be distinguishable. I do that with homonyms in English. So if you're talking about like a Mandarin, like a Mandarin-y, I don't know, Manderglish perspective, like build and build. I use this a lot. Build and build are two different things. If you speak Mandarin, you'll hear that I'm saying these two things differently. But this is bill and bill. Build and build. For most people, they are exactly the same. Build and build, these are two different things. For me, they're not homonyms. Much like Mandarin, what we're doing now, like da and da, ma and ma, those are not exactly the same. They are different. And English is the same. You don't need to know it though. So that's English is unique in every pronunciation. It's not. Let's see. Okay, so a lot of it is, and you know, a lot or some or a few of them. It's not exclusive, is what I'm trying to say. It's not all or none. You know, it's like Mandarin. So many characters have the same exact pronunciation. So like when they're placed together, they produce a unique combination. So does English. Most of English's combination of sounds become unique when they're placed together. But when you tear it apart, a lot of them are the same. And interpreted the same way too. English is coming to a point where they're reducing all the sounds. And Mandarin is trying to, in my opinion, expand the sounds. So they're trying to create more sounds to use, but English has a lot of sounds and they're reducing the number of sounds so that things become a little bit more, I don't know, you need to know less sounds. In my opinion, English is contracting. While I don't know if, I feel like simplified, like what Chinese is trying to do, like at least the body of people are trying to contract as well, but I feel like that natural contraction tends to happen in pretty much any language. The natural ability to try to simplify things, much like your comment, right? English is unique in every pronunciation. That's a contraction. It's a simplification of English. I don't think every pronunciation is unique. There's so many homonyms in English just as much. And what I mean by that is there are far more homonyms than someone who's interested in Chinese would think. Because in Chinese, in Mandarin, there's a lot of homonymic, like sounding things because of its the way it's done. And it's classically used as a language to show why tonality is necessary or tonality is required for the language because of its restrictive unique sounds, the number of unique sounds it has. English has more unique sounds, but it doesn't mean it didn't run out of sounds. It has plenty of sounds that are inheriting too many from elsewhere, and all of that place a strain on English. English is definitely less than Chinese, though. I think when people characterized it, English is definitely, like Chinese is definitely high, and then Japanese is pretty close, or like is lower. Then it's English. If we were placing the three languages that I'm using now, right? English definitely has less exact sounds, like repetitious sounds. And Japanese follows, then Chinese is on top. But not every. There's no such I don't think there might be some languages out there, I have no idea, that wants to promote that, but English is not one of those languages. They use a lot of exact pronunciations for lots of meanings, and any measuring the degree of things like homonyms is a great example of suggesting that a language has their prevalence of unique sounds versus same sounds. English has tons of homonyms. So many Chinese sounds are similar in English, like, okay. Many sounds are similar in English. Many Chinese sounds are similar in English, like da, or ba. One letter that's pronounced differently in Chinese is O. After B, P, M, and F, O is pronounced as if there is a W in front of it. Okay, wo. with a little like long thing?
Bo.
Oh, bo. Oh, bo. Oh, you mean in front of the O with the B. Okay, bo. Okay. That description is so confusing. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Hold up. So after B, P, M, and F. Okay. So bo, bo, mo, bo. I don't know what that means. Manifest. What are you trying to demonstrate to me? Are you starting Chinese just now so I don't need to rewind the stream? I just started. Sort of. I just started. XD. Just started. We're doing pinging now. And I'm trying to figure out how pinging works. And it's kind of weird. It's so different. So, okay. So we only got bo. Let me see. It's like waiting. Waiting in Korean and ganbatte in Japanese. I can see that. I can see that. To some extent. Yeah.
Ba. Ba.
Okay. Ba.
Ba. Ba.
Ba. Right?
Bo. Bo.
Bo. Bo. Same.
Bo. Bo.
And it's probably short, right? Short. Oh no, it's long. It's okay. Bo. 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 Okay.
Bo. Ba.
Bo. Ba. Oh, that's why would you put those two together? Okay. Bo. Ba.
Ba. Bo.
Ba. Bo.
Ba. Ba. Bo.
I thought they were gonna I thought they were gonna use the same and use a shortened.
Bo. 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 Ba. Ba.
Okay.
Ba. Bo.
Bo. I would say try to learn Juing for sounds, but I believe you are learning pinging for your Duolingo mission and future endeavors. I disagree with everything you're assuming about this, but alright. Yeah. I'm learning pinging because pinging is pragmatic in a way that I can represent it to someone else. You're looking at it from this perspective of, oh, what sounds better? Or like what is more applicable? But you're not looking from it from an influential standpoint. Pinging is far more prevalent. So no, it's not part of my Duolingo mission. To add oil, maybe something like burning the midnight oil. Oh, I see. They had a kanji section for Chinese back then, was only pinging. Yeah, they have a kanji, yeah. And it's actually quite large. So the first unit, I did the first lesson, and these are the characters we need to know. I think I have a problem here. So we gotta, I gotta switch up the way I am gonna do this. It's not gonna be the same as Duolingo Japanese. This is too much. This is too high volume. The volume is too high. I love kanji. That doesn't mean it's not high in, no matter what you know, no matter how much you love something, you can't bend time, space, and change the way you learn things, right? So this is still high volume. So I still have to schedule around high volume, right? Loving something doesn't change your sudden capacity overnight. So we have to find a way to moderate this, right? there's not saying that's not a bad or a good thing. It has very little to do with emotional input. It's understanding how well I learn things. This volume is too high for me at the moment. So we're gonna have to like figure out how we're gonna like go about routinely catching up. Actually, how long is this list? Okay. Well, we'll see how many there are. But yes, this was added recently. So it's like add oil, okay. Well, I can't read that, nor can I read pinging still, so you got me. Oil. What's oil? You? You? Add oil. Got you. Ja you. No, I don't know. I'm using Fujanese now. Got you. Got you is to add oil. But I don't think that's the same expression as burning the midnight oil. Because I don't really know idioms. So interesting. In Malaysia, it would be something like choyok. I don't know Malaysian things, but oh wait, is it like chayok? That almost sounds like cooking. Like you're frying something. I see. Do you speak Mandarin? I didn't get there yet, XD. You can see that I only managed to get to 2 sounds so far. XD. So we just started. Right? We basically just started. We did the first lesson. Which is get cha shui ang ni de de jiao I forgot one. And I can't read these yet. Oh, mi fan. Mi fan. Yeah, I can't read these yet, so I can't remind myself. Yeah, they always offer you 2 weeks of super. I just haven't determined when I was gonna use them. So that offer has been there for since day one. Yeah, it's a one-time thing, so I have to figure out when I want to do. You're Malay, but there are Chinese here, yeah, and you learn a few Mandarin here and there on Duo too. You learned it. Oh, okay. The reason why I asked if you know Chinese is because Malaysia. I mean, I don't have to tell you about your own place, but Malay is a multicultural hub, right? So it's not guaranteed if you tell me you're in Malaysia that I'm curious because I don't know if you're Malaysian Chinese. That is pretty common in it's like here where I'm American, but I'm also raised Chinese, and it's not guaranteed that I know Chinese or not, right? As an American in another country that is largely have a lot of diaspora. Yeah, so you're Malay. Do you have any other languages? Yeah, Malaysia. Oh, by the way, Manifest, there's this really cute couple. It's a Japanese Malaysian couple. The guy's the Malaysian and the girl is Japanese, and they make really cute they make really cute videos together. The one time the Malaysian male was trying to explain to his significant other that Malay, like the mother tongue is different from the common tongue, which is also different from the national language in Malaysia, right? And that's like, yep, that's it. That's how I feel most of the time. Yeah, Singapore. Singapore would be the other place as well. Yeah. It's such a... I ask these questions because it's so interesting to find out. So, you're not a Mandarin speaker. Do you... So, you're English, Malay, and... Do you have anything else? And then you're learning Japanese. Oh, I don't know. Like, I don't even know if you're learning Japanese. You might be, like, already in that phase of Japanese where, like, yeah, I'm just chilling with Japanese at this point, too. Okay.
Duh.
Duh. So this is the neutral duh. In Pinyin, the letter E sounds kind of like oh yeah, like in love, but it's further back in the mouth. Yeah, it's duh. It's the America. So, in my opinion, it's more like America. So it's this ka. I think it feels more like an A, but a laxed A. Duh. Yeah, I wouldn't pick love. Love is a different one. That's a It's America. So duh. Can you add me on Duolingo? Yeah, sure, anytime. Let me once I finish this, I'll add you back or follow you back. So duh.
Duh.
Yeah, duh.
Do.
Do. Oh, how do you represent do? Oh, okay. Do.
Duh.
Duh. How you represent? Oh, okay. They're just picking two separate things. I was waiting for them to do like whatever this thing is, like duh. And do. You know, this thing versus this thing at the same time. Or oh no, it's the other way. It's the other direction. This is so much fun. It's so different from how like kana it's so different from kana. D sounds like T and T sounds like aspirated T. Yeah, I know. I know.
Duh.
Okay. All right.
Do.
Okay. Okay. Not quite.
Get more with Super Duolingo. Go ad-free and skip the interruptions to focus on your learning. Unlock unlimited hearts and make as many mistakes as you need. And you can target weaknesses in your practice hub with AI-powered practice sets based on your recent mistakes. So what are you waiting for? Upgrade your learning with Super Duolingo.
Yep. See, it constantly reminds me like, 2 weeks. All right. So they're really only sticking with
ma
and ma. So they're only sticking with 1 and 4 so far. So how are they doing this? They're okay. So they're doing final, initial. All right. Okay. I kind of want to continue doing this. How many lessons is this? This is 4 lessons. I don't know. I don't have any plans. It's so hard. Let's see. Can I see how many lessons this is? This is so much more interesting. Alright, we're gonna continue doing this.
Bo, ba,
Bo, ba,
bo,
bo,
ba,
ba. Okay. Bo, ba. Okay.
ba, ba,
Ba, ba,
bo, bo,
bo, bo. Okay.
ba, bo,
Ba, bo. Okay, sure.
ba,
Ba,
ba, bo,
bo.
bo,
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to add you. Hold up. What? Remind me. The web version ad is milder than the mobile app. Whenever the ad comes up, if I think I need to take a break, I just let it play. Oh, it reminds me to take it back. It's like 2 months of pinging.
bo,
Well, okay.
ba,
Ba,
de, du,
de, du. De, du. Which is okay. De, du. I'm connecting now. I'm connecting the sound with this, you know, I'm connecting these two right now. De, du,
du, du,
du, du. All right. Have to connect.
du, du,
Okay.
de, de,
De. So right.
de, de, du, de,
Du, de.
du,
The mobile version ad will be like after every lesson. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. You can literally hit enter in the web mode, so the ad won't even pop up if you do double enter immediately. So like it's you can cancel at any time, but you know, it doesn't really bother me. Ads don't really bother me. And I'm also streaming Duolingo, so they might as well play ads. I'm using their product, so I find other ways to take an ad break, more or less.
du,
Du. Okay.
de,
De.
de,
Okay.
de,
De.
du,
Du. Okay.
ba,
Whoops.
ba,
No one saw that.
bo,
Well,
du,
du.
de,
De. Okay. Oh, that requires. Okay. That requires hearts too. Oh wait, we can practice as well. How do we? What is in practice?
和水和茶
水和茶. Or this is what we learned already, which is typical. 水和茶. 水
水
咖啡
咖啡 right?
水咖啡
水咖啡 right? 水 coffee. Ocha.
茶
茶
水茶
水茶
咖啡和茶
咖啡和茶
咖啡
Oh my gosh.
和茶
Reading is hard.
水
It's easy. It's related to the kanji. 水咖啡 Dude, 咖啡 is
水和咖啡，
水和咖啡
水和咖啡
Oh
咖
my
啡
gosh.
咖
Slide
啡
in, please.
咖啡
Oh my gosh. Coffee and tea? Well, in Japanese, we don't get coffee. Kohi is like section. It's almost. I don't even. I think it might be in section 1, possibly. Ocha. Oh, and we got soup too. Soupu and like miso shiru and stuff comes like way later. We do get ocha though. Ocha and mizu so far. Oh, and they started off with kore and anata. So that's crazy. I mean I didn't even get anata like anata mo, or no, anata no at all. The you pronoun, like your, anata no, or yeah, and then korewa, they introduced korewa already. It's like related to the culture first and outside the food. Yeah, exactly. And I've heard these phrases a lot, really. And they said hot already.
热
Which it's kind of closer to atatakai more than hot, but it's really hot though. You want hot water and hot tea. Like cha is
茶
hot everything
热
when it comes to Chinese, in my opinion. Like my parents are like, oh, can we have hot this, hot that? It's like, you want to burn your esophagus? Yeah, atsui. But I wouldn't consider it the same, because the desirable temperature is more like atatakai for me, personally, if I were to express it. So whenever I say hot tea, I'm not saying scalding hot tea burn my esophagus. Atsui would be scalding hot tea burn my esophagus. But I want atatakai, not atsui. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think re means the same here. Like when I say re cha, I want warm tea. How do you say warm in Mandarin? Oh, and it's the same in kanji. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you meant the characters. Yeah, in kanji. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. They're both hot. Atsui is hot, right? So atsui is hot and re is hot. So that seems reasonable. The comment I'm making is not. The comment I'm making is talking about culture and not the mechanics of language. Once again, usually you're gonna hear this a lot because I say this a lot. We're talking about culture here, not language most of the time.
热
Okay.
咖啡
咖啡
和
茶
茶
Do you say give a warm coffee instead? Yeah. Do you want a warm drink? Not do you want a hot drink? But that's just me. My preference. Like, can I warm that up for you? Not can I, do you want it hot? that kind of thing. I don't like burning my esophagus. It's probably but you still say it, like hot soup. Like, oh yeah, that's some hot soup. Yeah, it's probably gonna burn your esophagus. I don't know if you guys know about the whole esophagus cancer thing. The weirdness about everything, in my opinion. This reminds me of why we learn re really early in Chinese culture, I suppose. Is because everything is meant to burn the living bejesus out of your throat. So whenever my parents are like, oh yeah, hot tea please, and then when they arrive if it's not like scalding hot, my parents would be like, dude, what is their deal? Like, what's warm tea? But the customary thing is like, you sit down at a dim sum place, right? And then you pour the tea. You first pour the tea so it can cool down. But you know, it's like scalding hot. You're like, I need to drink something. So you just go for the tea anyway, and the first thing that happens is it sears your tongue and it sears your throat. Like, yes, that's it. I want spicy lava, okay? I don't want like atomic burn lava. It does happen though, and I totally get it. Like, I would give someone a warm drink, but not a hot drink a lot of times. However, that's not the expression. I actually think English coincides pretty well with the hot tea, because it's hot tea, not warm tea. It's hot soup, not warm soup. And I totally get it. I just don't want it that way. It's so funny. You ever do the thing where you get a bowl of noodles, right? You get a bowl of noodles and you're like, oh, I know it's hot, but you just go in for it anyways, and then all the feeling gets burned out of your mouth. It's like, well, my mouth is already burned to numb. I might as well just scoop it all up while it's like searing the crap out of all my mouth, because you can't feel it anymore. That's how I feel most of the time when I'm at like a Chinese establishment. When it comes to like soups and tea and stuff, like, guys, you need to chill. And I actually don't think Japanese people do. You know what I mean? I maybe they do. I don't know. I don't think Japanese people strike me as one where they sear the inner lining of their esophagus with every tea. You like spicy but not hot, that melts your mouth? Yeah. Dude, temperature? Have you ever burned your tongue, guys? Do you ever remember that sensation when you burn your tongue initially, and then immediately when you continue to eat, you no longer feel your tongue? Like, your tongue kind of feels like it doesn't have the same sensitivity anymore. That happens to me so often at Chinese establishments, and it starts with the hot tea. The moment you like drink that hot tea, it like burns the top surface of your tongue. So then when you're eating, the tactility of the feel of your tongue is no longer the same anymore. And it's a really interesting feeling. If you can't relate to me, then you're drinking, you're not as impatient as I am, I suppose. I think when it comes to food, I'm a little bit impatient.
咖啡和水。
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 水。Okay, 水。茶。茶和水。
茶和水。
Okay. I'm trying to look at these like pinging markers. Oh. Okay.
水。
茶。Okay. 咖啡。Okay. 咖啡。Okay. 咖啡。Cha. Okay, I see that.
Cha.
Oops. Just kidding. Oh. No, I missed the conjunction. It's fine.
Cafe.
和
茶.
Okay. 和 Okay. 和茶. Yeah. 咖啡. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Okay, let's go back to this. I like this pinging thing. This pinging thing is amazing. Okay, so we're going back to the second tone is similar. Yeah, they went through this too. This is the first note. the second tone is similar to how we. The second tone is similar to how we ask a question in English. Your voice raises in pitch. Yeah, uptone. Uptone. So you can listen to the difference between these, right? Ma, ma, right? Ma, ma. Oh, wait. Oh, really?
Ma.
Okay. Wow, that's really good. So ma, ma.
Ma.
Yeah.
Ma.
Ma. It's actually going up? Oh, interesting. Huh, can I?
Ma. 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 Ma.
It has so many voice samples. Okay. All right, sure. Okay. All right, all right.
Ma. Ma.
Ma, ma. Oh, I can see that. Okay. Because you could go up. Okay. All right, fair. Fair.
Ma. Ma.
All right. So, is this, right? I need to be able to do this faster.
Ma. Ma.
Okay.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. So, the little apostrophe thing. I don't know what you call it. Oh no. I know what I can say. This is second tone. Second tone. So both of these are second tone.
Ma. Ma.
So 2-2. Ma, ma.
Ma. Ma.
First, second. Ma, ma.
Ma.
Ma. First.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. Second.
Ma. Ma.
Second.
Ma. Ma.
First.
Ma. Ma.
Okay.
Ma.
First. Second. All right. I'm saying first and second because I'm associating it with not having to write the things until it gets more complicated or something. Okay. So already found your duo. Yeah. So ma, then ma. So ma, right? So we have ma, and we have none of this yet.
Ta. Ta.
Ta. So first, second.
Ta. Ta.
Yeah, first, second. Oh, wait. This might be fourth. No, second. No, this is fourth.
Ta. Ta.
Yeah.
Ta. 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 Ta.
First. Right.
Ta. Ta.
Fourth first.
Ta. 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 Ta.
Okay.
Ta. Ta. Ta.
Okay. Sorry, I have to hear that again. Oh no, it is second. Oh, I'm getting them reversed. Never mind. Just kidding. Wait.
Ma. 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 Ma.
Okay.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. Ma. So first, second.
Ma. Ma.
Right.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. Ma. So first. Go first.
Ma. Ma.
Go second.
Ma.
First.
Ma. Ma. Ma.
Second.
Ma.
Second.
Ma.
First.
Ta. Ta.
First, second.
Ta. Ta.
Both second.
Ta. Ta.
Ta. Second first.
Ta. Ta.
Go first.
Ta. Ta.
First.
Ta.
Second.
Ta. Ta.
Second.
Ta.
First. Right.
Ta.
Second.
Ta.
First.
Ma.
First.
Ma.
Second. Right. Okay. This is so addicting. Oh no. Oh no, we have an addiction problem. I kind of want to know when they're introducing the others.
Ma. 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 Ma.
Yeah. Ma. 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 Yeah. Ma. 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 Ma.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. Ma.
Ma.
Ma. Ma. Ma. Ma. Ma. Ma. Ma. Speedrunning Duolingo again. Oh, this is really addicting. Oh my gosh. This reminds me of since we're not all from the United States, in the United States, right? During, I think it was, I don't know if Hawaii does this, but I think it's somewhere in high school. Sometime in high school, there's like a proficiency test. Something like a proficiency test thing, like a mock proficiency test that you have to be ready for your state, right? And there was a drill at some point where they drill expose kids to different tonalities, and they use like the language, not the infamous, but the very well-known language that had like, I don't know, 10 plus tones of one sound. And I don't know what that was, but it's very characteristically relatable in high school in the United States. But I don't know if Hawaii had that or something, but I still remember that's what this reminds me of. And it was so fascinating when I was a kid. I feel like it was somewhere between the ages of 15 and 17. When I heard the different things, it was always like really baffling. Some kids kept saying like Vietnamese. Oh, it might be Vietnamese. Yeah, it might be Vietnamese D&D. It was a language. Well, the language name, it might be Vietnamese. I'm not sure. But the language name to me as a kid, mind you, as a kid, I don't know what my exposure was. It was alien to me, as in I did not know where the language it belongs to. Now I have grown up around Vietnamese people as well, so I'm not sure if it was me. Still, nevertheless, the place is not. It's not a macro language. I don't think it's a macro language. So, as in no language within the characteristics, catalogs of what we know. It was like maybe a South African, not a South African, but an African language that they used. And the thing they were using to demonstrate is it was nearly without untrained, to the untrained ear, it was very difficult to discern these things. And I still don't know if I could find what it was, because I'm curious if my hearing is less sensitive or more sensitive now than I was as a kid after being exposed more to multiple languages over time. Oh, it could be, yeah, that. Yeah, those things. Like Igbo, I don't know how to pronounce those things, but it could be those. Yeah, it's classically used to show you like, oh yeah, listen. And I remember all the high school kids and my classmates around, all we did was we sat there and we're like, wait a minute, are they saying something different? And the whole time they were saying everything was supposed to be different. And Igbo and click Osa. Okay, I see. Or Osa. Okay. It's probably those things. I can tell you now though, when I was a kid, I couldn't hear it was really hard to even hear if they were saying something different, and they were only pronouncing sounds, so it wasn't like a sentence or anything. We wouldn't know if it was a sentence. So it was really interesting, and that time was so fascinating. Only that one time though, and this is what that reminds me of.
Ma.
Ma. Okay, let's go again. In Pinyin, S is the same as English. If only it wasn't. Okay, S is the same as English, but C sounds like t. Okay, like rats. Yeah, t.
Su.
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 Su. Yeah, su and tu. Which, let's just. We already spent 100 days in Japanese. Tu. We're fine with that. Like ski or ski, right? Ski. Tu. Tu and su. Tu. Okay.
Tu.
Wait, did they just chose the fourth? That's the fourth tone, isn't it? It sounds like fourth tone.
Tu.
Tu. Okay. Yeah, that's the fourth tone. Tu. Okay. Fourth tone.
Su.
Okay. Tu.
Su.
I gotta also read. Oh, this is I don't know how long I'm gonna do this, because if I'm doing this, okay, I still got a lot of time. Let's do more. I want to hit all the tones. What can I hear?
Ma.
Oh, gosh. I'm curious what the description of this is.
Ma.
Yeah, ma. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Po.
Oh, okay.
Po.
Second tone, po. Yeah, second tone. Yeah, second tone, po. All right. I think I understand some of the pinging.
Po.
Okay, they're just both on the same tone, but po. Yeah, second tone. Second. Po.
爬婆
婆
婆婆
婆
婆爬爬
sure.
爬婆
婆
Introducing the Duolingo Family Plan. Encourage all your favorite people to learn a language with unlimited hearts, no ads, and more to help them learn fast. Add anyone to your plan. Your family, your friends, anyone. Save together, learn together with the Duolingo Family Plan.
I need to know what I need to find out what Falstaff sounds like what the voice is. I heard duo once. Sorry. It's not what I imagined, but it's pretty middle of the road.
Su
wait.
Su
Fourth? Yeah, this is fourth, right? S, and then it's SU. It's probably represented as a SU. Yeah, su. Fourth tone.
Su
Su.
Su
Su.
Su婆爬
Oh, they're really blending it in. Oh man, I like this. Why? I guess it's just different. Oh man. All right. I'm not playing favorites. All right, I'm not playing favorites, but I have to remind everyone. I like different things. So when I do something for quite a long time, and then the new thing comes around, I'm usually incredibly enthusiastic with it. It's not saying that the kana wasn't interesting. It was super interesting as well in the first week. Like I was addicted to kana as well. Now it's not new anymore. So that's kind of the thing. So I don't want to give people the impression, but this is super fun, right? And I think this is super fun. Maybe not so in another 100 days, but like, you know, in the same way, but this is fantastic.
Po pa
po pa. It's so much fun.
Pa po
pa po
po po
po po
pa pa
pa
pa pa po
po
po po
po sure.
pa su po
po
pa su
Okay. All right. Can I get like one more? Like throw in one more. Oh, here we go. The V that people were talking about. The low dipping. The ma. Yeah. Ma and ma. Oh, they picked the one that is furthest away. I like it. Ma.
Ma.
Yeah. And ma. We didn't do neutral yet. Third tone is the lowest tone in Chinese. Before another syllable, it stays low. If it's by itself or at the end of a sentence, it rises back up in pitch. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. So it does a dip. So, when it's standing alone. So that's why it sounds like that.
Ma.
Ma. Not to be confused with ma, which is second tone. I love this. This is so much fun. Okay.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. Ma. Alright. Oh, what was this? This is, they called this a third tone? Okay.
Ma.
3-1.
Ma.
Ma. Ma. 1-3. 1-3. Right?
Ma. Ma.
1.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. Ma. 3. Right?
Ma.
1.
Ma.
Ma.
Ma. Ma. Ma.
Man, that what do you call it? That like really almost borderline frying your voice, like vocal fry. Ma. I can't do it without really relaxing. I'm pretty tight. My vocal cords are pretty tight right now.
Ma.
Ma.
Ma. Ma. Ma.
Okay. 1.
Ma.
3. All right. So we got 3. Okay.
Ma. 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 Ma.
Yep. Ma. Ma.
Ma.
Ma.
Ma.
Ma.
Ma.
Ma.
Ma.
Ma. Do you close your eyes with keyboards? Select it. You mean like, do I close my eyes with keyboard selected? Can I even do that?
Da. Da.
So, okay, so 2 is different. And 1 is the same. Okay.
Da. 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 Da.
Oh, I don't know what the selections. Oh, okay. So, but these selections change though. Like they flip. They don't stay in the same position. So you wouldn't know how to select them if you close your eyes.
Da. Da.
Oh wait, never mind. They might be in the same position. Hold up.
Da. Da.
No, they switch positions. So you can't close your eyes and like the two choices switch positions. So you can't close your eyes. You can probably look away, but that wouldn't help. If they were in the same position and you're just hearing it, then that's fine. And I can't risk losing hearts. But the sound, what about the sound? You can say it all the time. Like that's what I'm saying right now. Like for example,
Da.
that's tone 3.
Da.
Which is 1.
Da.
We're not reading like da. I don't understand why you would close your eyes when you can't see what they're saying.
Da.
So da.
Da.
Right? Da, that's tone 1. I don't need to look at this.
Da.
You're saying like, oh, this is helping me. No, it's not. You don't look at the thing, right? You don't have to look at the thing even if it's on the screen, right? Like for example, oh, okay,
Da.
that's 1, tone 1.
Da.
That's tone 3, right? You don't have to look at it even if it's on screen. So you can close your eyes without closing your eyes. At least that's in my opinion. I don't know how hard it is for other people, but you don't actually have to look. You can listen before even reading. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of curious if you do that with Japanese, XD. I actually listen before I read. So most of the time I'm listening before I read. And in Japanese, when I listen to the prompt, then I go back to read the prompt. So most of the time it's in that order. And it's probably also why I rely on listening over reading. My reading sucks. It actually takes me a lot longer to read. So perhaps that's one of the major reasons.
Ma.
But like here, you can't actually see it, right? So I can tell you what they are.
Ma.
This is tone 3.
Ma.
This is tone 1. So 3, 1. And I've been saying that orally. Yeah, you close it too. Close it too. Wait, I don't. What did I say? Close it too. Oh, with the Japanese. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ma.
Yeah, so 3, 1. 3, 1.
Ma.
3, right? 3.
Ma.
1.
Ma.
1, 3.
Ma.
So 1. I
Ma.
find 1.
Ma.
3.
Ma.
3.
Ma.
1.
Da.
3, 1. Yeah, 3, 1.
Da.
3.
Da.
1, 3.
Da.
1.
Da.
1.
Da.
3.
Da.
3.
Da.
1.
Da.
1.
Da.
3.
Ma.
1.
Ma.
3. Right. Can we get neutral? Oh, I don't. What are we gonna call? We're gonna say N for neutral. N is faster. N, right? Okay. To pronounce the vowel. Whatever. How do you even? What am I even looking at? I'm looking at an angry face. What is even that? What is happening? What is that? What is that even supposed to be? I thought it was 2 dots, but it's not 2 dots. Like, what is that?
Lu.
Ni.
Oh yeah, ni. Yeah.
Lu.
Okay, to pronounce the vowel, whatever that is, u. Can I get something? No, I can't. Start by saying in E, okay, as in cheese, and then rounding your lips. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, E. Yeah, fair enough.
Lu.
I get it. That's kind of a neat way to think about it. E, U. Yeah, that does work. That's so funny. That does work. But you go E, U, so U. Okay, all right. That's good. That's good. That's cool. Like rounding your lips. Honestly though, I'm kind of curious how well this works. Because I don't know how much of my messing around with my voice makes this a lot easier. I don't know if it does or not. Like messing around with like my shape. I don't know if you guys sing or anything and mess around with the shape of your like mouth. So when they say rounding your lips, it was pretty obvious which one they were going for. So you it's not the French you. I have no idea. I don't know anything about French, so I can't really tell you.
Lu.
It's so effective. Cheese. So you go ew. It's so good. It's so good. Just say cheese. That's so good. Yu.
女
New.
女
It sounds like woman. Yeah.
绿
Lu. Oh, I had no idea that's green. I don't actually know how to say green in Fujianese. Oh, wait. That must be why Ninu is green leaves. Oh, nu. Nu. Oh, okay, maybe. Maybe I have heard it. Nu. Fair enough.
绿绿
Du. Wait.
绿绿
Nu.
绿
Du. Interesting. What is that? Du. Okay. That's more like D. Can I hear it again? Oh, no. Do you know what the... Is it supposed to be 2 dots? Is it supposed to be this? It kind of looks like one of the dots are screwed up on the font. Is that supposed to be like 2 dots? Because one of the dots look kind of janked. It kind of like looks like this on my screen. And it might be just my monitor resolution. But one of the dots kind of look different. Oh! Or maybe it's supposed to be a tone. So maybe it's supposed to be like this. It's trying to do this. And then the problem is the apostrophe, this thing is it's close to this thing. So it's trying to state, because this does sound like tone. This does sound like second tone. Like both of these are second tone, right? Second tone. So maybe it's what they're doing here is this, and then on top. So that's why it looks like the left side is a little bit bubbly. So do. Yeah. Do. Hold up.
绿绿
Do. Maybe it's not the second tone. I don't know.
绿绿
Okay. I'll just take it. This is definitely second.
绿
Do.
绿绿
Yeah, okay.
绿
Okay.
绿绿
Do.
绿绿
Do.
绿绿
D.
绿绿绿
D. I have a fun little short. I can see why my parents pronounce my sister's name the way they do now.
绿
D.
绿
Okay. I need more examples. I need to juxtapose. Wait. So they're going down the vowel. Oh, okay. I see. They're going down the left side. Oh my gosh. Okay.
侧
So like fourth tone with the CU, fourth tone CU. Oh no. Oh, second. Okay, so second 侧. Oh, I'm thinking of 2. I'm thinking of 2. This is 侧. Okay. 侧.
侧
So I'm guessing that's SE. So tone 2. Yeah. So
侧
so
色色
色
色
色
色
It's kind of hard to hear.
侧
What tone is in?
色
色
侧
Whoops. I totally wasn't paying attention.
色
I'm totally not paying attention right now.
色侧色色色侧侧侧侧侧
I was just clicking on the closest thing over and over again. All right, let's practice. Might as well. Oh my gosh, Oh wait, yeah, we didn't get to
喝
水茶
cha, right? I think we can do this really fast. Hang on. I need my hearts back. 咖啡
水
right? 水
茶
茶
take a look at these Hanzi things. Okay, cha.
咖啡茶咖啡茶
I can't even make out what's going on there.
咖啡和水
咖啡和水
茶和水茶
和
和水
水
I have so many questions for my parents right now. 水
咖啡水和茶
水和茶
水
水
和
茶
茶茶茶茶
Stop!
茶茶
Oh my gosh,
和
please slide in the right place.
水
水和
和茶
No.
茶咖啡
It's not sliding into place.
和
水咖啡
水咖啡 Okay.
水咖啡
I wonder how my parents say coffee now. I think they really pronounce coffee. Da. So this is da.
茶
Da goi. Da goi. Da goi coffee.
咖啡
That I don't know if they even say oh no they do say that. It kind of sounds like cafe, but da goi cafe cafe. Yeah, no, it's pretty much similar. Da goi cafe. And how did it?
咖啡
Cafe. Yeah, it's basically the same. Da goi ji. In case you're curious of like dialects, right?
茶
Cha, da, goi,
和
and goi. Cha, ji,
水
shui is ji. Da goi ji.
咖啡
Cafe, cafe,
和
茶.
茶
Oh my gosh. I'm too addicted to this at this point. It's like a new life. Let's do this. Let's see how they teach. Let's see how they do Hanzi. Okay, name basic foods. All right. Let's go. Okay. Let's learn Hanzi. I don't even know how to pronounce Hanzi. Actually, we can.
汉字
Hanzi. Oh, it's
汉字
okay. It's second tone. Oh, Hanzi. Okay, Hanzi. Okay, Hanzi. Hanzi. Chinese characters are Hanzi. Are the building blocks of the Chinese writing system. Instead of an alphabet like English, Chinese uses characters to represent meaning, sort of like emojis. Fair enough. That's a fair enough comparison. Not quite there, but fair enough comparison. Emojis are like punctuations, not necessarily. But anyways, guess what the three characters, Ichi, Ni, and San. I mean, 一二三 means
一二
R. Oh, it's R. That's right. I'm using Canton. Oh no. Okay. E R
三
三
一
Okay. E. So
二一
first tone. E
二
R. Okay. R.
三
Sun. Okay.
三
E R sun. Okay. Fair enough. And then they just randomly jump into water. Okay. All right.
水
Shui, right? We've seen this. Okay. Shui. It goes back up. Shui. Shui.
水
All right.
水
Okay. It's identical. So that's fine.
水
So primer from
水
Japanese. Primer. That's fine.
水
水
Okay.
水
Okay.
水
Of course, I'm not saying this is Japanese, right? It's the kanji that is carried over.
水
水
We're not talking about like
水
none of that elitist origin thing, Majig. Okay,
水
we're not doing that.
水
Okay. All right. Can I get the other ones? How do they bootstrap this? I'm curious. Do they go on to the next one and then double back like they use the kanji section? What was this? Hanzi. 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 Oh, I already forgotten what the... I think this was first tone. Han. Yeah. Han. Z. Hanzi. Man. That's cafe.
咖啡
Okay. Yeah. Cafe. Yeah. Cafe. Sure. Oh my gosh.
咖啡
Cafe.
咖啡
What the? Oh, that's just the left side. Okay. All right. Sure. All right. All right.
咖啡咖啡咖啡
咖啡
Oh no. Oh no. The stroke orders for these things are not quite. Oh no. That's gonna mess with me.
咖啡
Okay, we're just gonna have to do it case by case. We're not relying on generalized rules. Do not rely on generalized rules.
咖啡
We can do this.
咖啡
It's fine.
咖啡
咖啡
It's like a new video game all of a sudden.
咖啡
Do the Hanza have a different sound with other Hanza like kanji? I have no idea. Oh wait, you're asking Manifest. Yeah, Manifest might know actually. Gabriel
Cafe.
knows. Gabriel's still here. Gabriel definitely knows. We have other people as well. but
Cafe.
They're not here today.
咖啡
This is so... Oh my gosh. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, so how do we do this? Right? Because it's the end, right? Like this actually ends really, really fast. So we don't, I don't want to move on right away without, oh my gosh. Could we just do like a whole month of pinging and then drill the same same thing before moving on to the next unit? Oh my goodness. So fast. I can see why people didn't have the same complaints for the Mandarin one. And I still disagree with most people. There's no way you're consuming this that quickly. Either I'm super deficient, or most people are vastly overestimating their ability to remember this. Someone told me, and it's not, I don't know if they started with it, but as far as I know, there was a lot of comparisons made between the Chinese course and the Japanese course, and oftentimes it always deals with like a generic word like slow, and a lot of times they would say better, but they really mean faster. If this is how fast you're doing it, right? If this is what they're referring to, they learn all this within unit 1 about in less time than the Japanese course. I find it incredibly hard to believe that you can write all these things and even visualize all these things after, because you can complete the unit right now. You can complete the unit right now. It will take less than 30 minutes. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Or I'm just really dumb. That might be also a possibility. Okay. Let me see if I even can tell. So, 水, right? 水. I only know what's cha. Is this tongue? No. This is Joel. Yao. 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 Yeah. Yao. Yeah, holy, that is absurd. Okay, so let's review. Tray, coffee. All right, so these two are coffee. Ja, mi fan. Okay, mi fan. Wait. Okay. 这是 yeah 这是汤冰哦你的 oh my gosh 你的脚高虎高虎高虎高虎略 okay. They mostly have one sound but only a few exceptions, like okay, I think it is hang only, and there are a few other characters that have two sounds, only a few. Oh, well, that's great to know. That's awesome, actually. So interestingly enough, it's actually okay. So let me recite this, right? So 水 cafe 喝 right 喝茶米饭这个 wait
这是
oh man I'm not going to talk about it 这是汤你个 no 冰你个你的脚豆腐热 oh gosh so okay 水 okay let's try again we have to at least know how to recognize the 汉字 the 汉字 I need to pronounce Hanzi. I think this was supposed to be like this, right? Hanzi. Okay, all right. So, 水咖啡和茶and death.米饭吃
这是
oh my 这是汤冰你的老虎略 okay let's go back to the lesson first and then oh my god all right
咖啡茶
咖啡
茶
okay 咖啡 okay 咖啡茶 okay that makes sense 咖啡茶 all right 茶
咖啡
水 yeah 水
和
yeah 和 okay 和 all right gotta keep okay all right
水茶
oh you know what it's gonna take me a while because okay, never mind I'll think about it
水茶
水茶 okay 豆腐
这是
I need more pinging practice 这是 and then okay this is it 这是冰汤 okay 这是 okay all right okay
咖啡
和水茶
okay
水和咖啡
水和咖啡 水
水
水
和咖啡咖啡
Why does that
咖啡
Okay 米饭米饭饺饺 Yeah 米 Yeah 米饭米饭米饭米饭饺饺茶汤 I'm trying to make up for the tones in the thing just to keep consistent with the tones.
水
咖啡
茶
和 Okay
水和茶
水和茶
水和
茶
茶茶
茶
茶
Stop 略豆腐冰米饭 Okay
水咖啡
水咖啡 Okay Oh, okay. 咖啡喝茶
咖啡和茶
，OK。
水
水咖啡和茶
咖啡和茶
，OK。
咖啡和水
咖啡和水，OK。茶和咖啡。
咖啡
It's actually not as daunting as I thought. I really thought there were more tones. I might have been a little bit crazier than I thought. In my mind, I felt like there were more tones. There might be more. I don't know. We'll see. But at the moment, I feel that this is absolutely amazing.
茶
和水 I'm gonna be terrible at the sha stuff.
咖啡
茶 Okay. I'm not sure if I like the tenor or like the synthetic voices. Not the same anymore. It's not the same. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I think I have to make a concession, man. It is so much easier. As I was walking up and coming back down, it's so much easier to translate using thinking in Mandarin than in Japanese. Even with the vocabulary that I just got, I could identifiably pull them out a lot better. Yeah, it's very noticeable. All right, let's do pinging. I think pinging is extraordinary. This feels like kana all over again. Truly. When I was doing kana practice, it was that was my favorite part. Like early on, it's so addicting to kind of be able to do this, right? Okay. Lu. Lu. And I don't know if there's a little lu like second. Maybe second. Pretty sure that's supposed to be an apostrophe. Li. 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 Lu. Li. Lu. Li. 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 Lu. 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 Li. Li. 色 侧 色 侧 色 侧 Like this, probably. Yep. Second. 侧 侧 侧 侧 色 色 色 色 侧 色 侧 色 色 色 色 侧 侧 侧 侧 侧 色 色 侧 侧 力 力 色 色 绿 绿 Okay, alright. Fourth tone. Oh yeah, this is a review. I think. Oh, maybe they were introducing the first tone, but they needed another tone to compare it to, and they picked the fourth tone for the start. That's probably why. So, fourth tone is falling. Yeah, it's a falling tone. It starts high and goes down. Yeah. It's like the opposite of second tone, which goes up. Yep. Ma. 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 Honestly, if I had to get the closest thing about ma, like ma, I think it's very, very close to the whole viewing of atamadaka and nakadaka, or nakadaka and okadaka. Wait, is it okadaka? Akadaka? I don't remember. The thing that goes up and stays up. Ma. 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 You don't hear the difference between the second and third tone? Or do you mean the, oh. Ma. Ma and ma, it would be the second tone. Do you mean the fourth tone and the third tone? Like ma. 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 Oh, when you, it's probably because when it comes up, it's standing alone most of the time. So it comes up again. So the second tone would be like ma. But ma, 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 ma. That's kind of a
ma.
Yeah. Ma. 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 Ma.
Ma.
Ma. Ma. Ma. It's kind of hard for me to do, but if it stands alone, it'll drop and go up too at the same time. But oftentimes in the word, it stays really low. It doesn't come back up, and this goes high to low. So I maybe when it's standalone, it sounds very similar, actually.
Ma.
Not quite the
ma.
same though, and I don't think I can do it very well.
Ma. 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 Ma.
So ma. That's
ma.
That's 2, right? 2. Oh, 4. Ma. Oh, yeah, 4.
Ma.
My bad.
Ma.
Ma. Ma. 4 and 1. Oh, 4 and 2. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't click on this.
Ma. Ma.
I don't know. That's supposed to be 4 and 2, but
Ma. Ma.
ma. Ma. It doesn't drop off as that much. Ma. 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 4 and 2.
Ma. Ma.
Oh, I'm reversing them. Sorry, I'm reversing them. Am I reversing?
Ma. Ma.
This is 4. If this is not 4, I'm reversing them. The notation. Oh, this is 2. Okay, I'm reversing them. I'm reversing them. As in like the notation I'm reversing. This is supposed to be 2. This is supposed to be 4. And this is 3. This is 1, right? And then nothing for neutral. Okay, I gotta stop reversing them. Okay.
Ma.
Ma. So.
Ma.
I want 2. Yes.
Ma.
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 I really thought it was the other way around.
Ma. Ma.
Yeah, so that's 2, and then this 4.
Ma. Ma.
Ma.
Ma. Ma. Ma. Ma. Ma. Ma.
Oh, no, yeah, no, that's fine.
Ma. 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 Ma.
Hey,
Ma.
I gotta back out to the menu.
Ma.
Or just
Ma. 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 Ma.
Okay.
Ma.
Sorry, one second.
Ma. Ma.
Alright. I gotta sort this out. Oh no, I got them reversed. Okay, no. The way I was thinking of it was proper. I got these two things reversed. Yeah. This is tone 2. So tone 2 is this. So I got them reversed. The notation in reverse. That's why I was so confused. I got these two lined up. So ma wait, ma ma hang on. Ma. Oh no, it's a little higher. Ma. 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 And ma. I don't know. I'm gonna have to work on it. I'm not aspirating enough for this. Ma. 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 So ma. 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 And ma. 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 So ma. 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 Yeah. I'm not aspirating enough for 3. I think what's his who said it? Was it Manifest? Aspirating more, like with your throat open. So ma 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 are how I distinguish from the sound if I try to produce it. Ma 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 ma. Yeah, that's probably the only way that I'm thinking of it. And this is ma and ma, right? Ma ma. So going, yeah, like ma 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 ma. Oh, you shake a little here, but it doesn't come up as much as this. And then this is just flat, neutral. It's kind of actually hard, you know. Ma 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 ma. So yeah, ma ma ma. So you have like the right. You have like the 3 tiers, and neutrals here. Ma. 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 Right, where you start, but then you have the wiggling, right? So ma. 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 And then you have the ma. 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 Oh my gosh. I don't know how to do neutral. I didn't even know there was a neutral. Ma. 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 Okay. Ma. 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 I'm just gonna have to continue hearing, right?
Da. Da.
Okay. Da.
Da.
Da. Da. Da. 4? 4. Yeah, it's 4. First tone is like you are singing a high note. It's kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like that. So if you're going like like ma. So ma, 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 right? So neutral, I'm trying to aim for the middle, and then you're like flexing between the two, right? So the tone, the first one is like ma, right? You just stay up there, and ma, ma, and then the second tone is ma. It's actually, I don't even want to start. It's just going up. I think the easiest thing is just saying ma. Right. Actually, not even that. It's if we go ma, 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 right? Ma. You're going here, ma, second. This is first, ma. And then the other one is ma, ma. Like, you're going down from the neutral. Ma, ma, ma. You're trying to kind of stay low, though. You're kind of trying to stay a bit low. But when it stands alone, it does come up a little. So it can kind of feel like this, like the second tone. And in neutral, you have to hit this middle part, which I'm having a problem because I only do highs and lows because of Japanese. And then, so this is 3. And 4 is ma. They're going down. Ma, ma, ma. Yeah, ma. So, ma, ma. Oh my gosh. Ma, ma. Ma, ma. Ma, ma. Ma. Oh. Oof. It's so hard for me to produce. I can't do. I actually think the fourth tone is harder for me. So ma, 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 ma. This is ma, 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 like ma. Oh, ma, ma, ma. Right. So I don't know how far these distances are. So I've been distinguishing them in that way. When I'm hearing it, it's a lot easier to distinguish, but producing it is a whole different story for me at the moment. But that's how I'm kind of visualizing it though.
Da, da.
Da, da. So, da, da.
Da, da.
Da, da. So this is 3-2. No. Wait. Did I mix them up again? Oh no. That's 4. That's 2-4. Da, da. Oh man, I think I'm screwing up on 4. Yeah.
Da, da.
Da, da. 4-2. Yeah, 4-2.
Da, da.
Da, da. 2.
Da.
4.
Da, da, da.
2.
Da, da.
2.
Da.
I'm getting the apostrophes mixed up. I gotta make sure I don't mix up the
da.
the notation.
Da.
4.
Da. Da.
Okay. 4.
Da.
2. Let me hear. So.
Ma.
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 Ma. Ma.
Ma.
Ma. Ma. So. Ma. 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 I think it's a lot easier if I go from top range to lower range. So, ma, 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 ma,
Ma.
ma. Yeah, ma. So, ma, 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 ma. Oh no, hold up. And then these two?
Ma. Ma.
Ma, ma. Okay. So, ma, 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 ma. And I can't do neutral. I don't know. I don't know what to do about neutral. It's like in between everything. Ma, ma,
Ma.
ma,
Ma.
ma,
Ma.
ma,
Ma.
ma, ma. Okay. Ma, ma, ma,
Ma.
ma,
Ma.
ma, ma,
Ma.
ma. Neutral is like saying month, mouth. Ma,
Ma.
ma,
Ma.
ma, 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 ma. Let's try it again. Ma, ma. Oh wait.
Ma.
Ma, 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 ma. Okay. I think this is the order I'm gonna go with. So, ma, 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 ma. So, ma, 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 ma. Okay, let's try
Ma.
this.
Ma.
Okay. Ma, ma. This is 3. No! Oh my gosh, you're getting 2. You're right. I'm getting 2 and 3 mixed up. Because, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, 2 and 3 for listening sucks.
Ma. Ma.
Oh, it's much lower though. It's much lower.
Ma.
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 Ma. Yeah, it's much lower. It's like an entire step lower. You need to form like so the problem right now is I have no baseline. I think since 2 and 3 are in between right here, without hearing one of them, you can't compare it to where this one is, and their like shape is very similar. It's kind of like their shape is kind of slightly similar, but one is clearly lower than the other.
Ma. Ma.
Yeah, ma, 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 Oh no. Just kidding. It wasn't even in there. I'm so confused now. I don't know how to do it. I think we're over analyzing. All right, I'm gonna stop analyzing. We're just gonna guess and see if we can tune in.
Ma.
So.
Ma.
2 4.
Ma.
4.
ま
4.
ま
2.
ま
2.
ま
4.
だ
2.
だ
1. Oh no, it's 4. Oh no. I haven't heard 1 enough. Okay.
だ
4 2.
だ
2 4.
だ
4.
だ
2.
だ
2. Wait.
だ
4.
ま
2.
だ
2.
だま
4. Okay.
る
and they haven't used any of the are these like special? I don't even know about these either.
る
The LU and LI, but just kidding. Lu. Say what?
Lu.
Lu. Okay. Du. I don't know how to differentiate them. Like I don't have a shorthand way of differentiating them right now. I don't know what I call these things. I mean, that kind of looks like the tone 4 marker, but I think these are special. Like do, right?
Lu.
Right? Do. Do. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's do. Okay. Do. Hang on. I need some help here. Okay. Sounds that get added at the end. But I guess all of these also have tones. So what was that last exercise? It was comparing
U, U, U,
U,
U.
That doesn't help. Oh no. So do, right? Do,
유, 우,
send help. Someone send help.
르,
So do, do. This is do. This is do. And then they do have the tones. Those were both in fourth tone. So do, it's tone 4.
마,
Yeah. Do. So it's L, initial L, with a final
우,
유. Oh my gosh, referring to them is terrible too. I don't even know how to refer to them. Okay, so it was definitely tone 4. So do. Okay, do. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine.
和
So just 和 I'm gonna say 4, and it's HE. Freaking 2. Oh, it's like huh. So huh. Yeah. So huh. And I don't know what the new. So yeah, it's probably like that. So right. And
和 후
who? Oh, that's a different ender. Who?
和
So that's 2 he. So let's see. So right, and then ho. That's not one of the letters. So ho. Yeah, ho. That's probably I'm guessing it's this. Oh, it's you. Oh. I was adding a W to it. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna get this. Practice makes perfect.
胡和
Hu, he, hu. Okay. Hu, he. Tone 2. They're both tone 2s. Second.
胡
Okay, they're sticking with it. Okay. Hu,
和
he,
和 胡
hu,
胡
hu,
胡和
he.
和和
Sorry.
胡
Yep, it's just gonna be like 3 months of pinging for a long time. You can't do the same over here, so getting the sounds down is probably my main priority at the moment.
路绿
Lu, so lu, fourth tone. Du. And special. Fourth tone. Do. Oh, I got the reverse. Wait. No, this is no. Wait. Which one was which? Oh no. Lu. Okay, so, lu. I got them backwards, right? I got them reversed. So lu. It's probably this, right? Lu. Son of a. Okay, that's do. So that's do. Okay, do. What can I do to remind myself that this is do? No, this is do. And what I wrote is this is do, and this is do. Do. You know, this is probably not how this works, but du reminds me of new, which is fish, and this looks more like a fin than this one. It's so dumb. In Fujonese, with the word fish is new, right? It's closer to du versus do. This is do, so new and du. From now on, I'm just gonna remember that. It doesn't make any sense for now, but we're gonna roll with that.
Lu.
Do. So if it's do. Oh, please tell me this is it, because I'm okay. Thank goodness.
Lu.
Lu. Okay. Lu. It's fine.
Lu.
Alright.
Lu.
I got a system.
Lu.
And I accidentally said fish. Lu. Okay.
Lu. He. Hu.
Hu. Okay, if I took her, right? No. Oh no. Her. Oh no. All right. This and who, this, right? Darn straight. So if this is who, then you have who, who. So who. No, who, and who. And then for, if that's her, right, her, yeah, her, I mean, her, and her. Okay, right. Second he, 2 e, 2 he.
Hu,
right. Who and who. Sure.
湖湖
Who. Sure.
河河湖
湖
湖湖河
Okay. You do you? No. Do you? Do you? Do no. Do oh no. Oh no. wait. Do you? This is do you? What is this again? You do you? No, oh no, I don't know what it is.
路
Do. Oh, it's do. Okay, wait. Do. Do. No, this is yeah. Do. Do.
绿
Do. Yeah.
湖
Who.
河
So if we were doing these things, right? This is do. 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 So yeah, do would be do. Yeah, that's yeah, do. So do. 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 So that's 4. So do. 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 And for do. So do. Do. So do. 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 And do. All right, I'm driving myself insane. It's fine. It's fine. We got to put in all the time. This is how you put in the time, right? You gotta practice. Okay, practice listening to the difference between fourth tone and third tone. Can I even do it? Low dipping and falling. So, ma, right? No, ma, 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 ma.
Ma.
Oh, ma, wow, that's so accented. Ma, that's fine too. It's kind of drawn out, but ma, ma, ma,
Ma.
ma. Yeah, that's fine. Ma, 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 ma. And then ma and ma,
Ma.
ma, and ma, 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 right? Ma, ma. So it's much lower dipping. So ma, ma. Oh my gosh. Okay.
まあ
It almost sounds like I'm singing at this point. Like I'm trying to like hit a note, like a scale, over and over again.
まあ
Ma, ma, ma,
まあ
ma, ma, ma. Wait.
まあ
So yeah, we're talking about 4/3, right? This is 4/3. Right, yeah. Ma. So 4/3.
まあ
4.
まあ
Ma. So 3, 4.
まあ
3.
まあ
Okay.
まあ
4.
まあ
3.
まあ
3.
まあ
Yeah, 4.
まあ
4. Oh, yeah, 4.
まあ
3. Okay. All right. We still got time.
Da.
I'm gonna say like this. Yep. Okay. 3, 4. Right. 3, 4. Da.
Da. Da.
Okay. Da. Da. 4.
Da. Da.
4, 3.
Da. Da.
3. Okay.
Da.
4.
Da. Da.
3.
Da. Da. Da.
Okay.
Da. Da.
Okay.
Da.
Okay.
Da.
Okay. All right.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. Ma. So, ma, but 3, 4. 3, 4. Ma. 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 3, 4. Yep.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. Ma.
Ma. 3.
Ma. Ma.
Okay. 4.
Ma. Ma. Ma.
Ma.
Ma. Ma.
Ma.
Ma.
Ma.
Da. Da.
Da. Da. Da. Da. So 3, 4, but with das, right?
Da. Da.
Da.
Da. Da.
Da.
Da. Da.
Da. Da.
Da. Da. Da. Da. Da.
Da.
Da.
Da.
Ma.
Ma.
Da.
Da.
Ma.
Ma.
Da.
Da. Okay. All right. New sounds. The J sound is similar to the English J, but with the tip of the tongue behind the front teeth. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. While keeping your tongue flat. Oh my gosh, that's so, yeah, I remember that.
G.
D. Yeah, G. Oh, dude, G's. Oh my gosh. G. D. D. D and yeah. D. It's also the tip of the tongue thing for Japanese. When you're saying ta, right? Ta is the same thing, but instead your tongue doesn't stay flat. It presses against the upper front teeth while saying it. So, and I don't do that very often in Japanese. Ta, right? And this you keep straight. You keep your tongue flat. So, D. I did it. Yeah. No.
G.
That's gonna be awful. To make put the tip of your tongue near your lower front teeth. Yeah. And say she. Yep. She. Yeah. She. These are rough. I dread this.
G.
Save me. It's so hard to keep the tongue at the top. It's easier to keep it at the bottom. I'm used to having my tongue at the bottom. And I don't even do it in Japanese. That's kind of how you're supposed to do it. So to, or like to, and then you put your tongue back a little when you say do. So to, do. You get the like the T and the D. So like the one that is terrible is like tomodachi. Tomodachi. Like tomodachi. 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 If you were trying to get it, and this is just as bad. It's G, 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 G.
G, she,
G, she, G, she, G, she, G, she. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like me losing my voice tomorrow.
G, she,
G, she. Okay. And then it's tone 1. They're both in tone 1.
She,
she. Wait.
She.
Yeah. She. She. G. G. I knew this for a very long time. For as long as my parents were learning English, these two are really they mess with English a lot. The G, she, like I can't even think of when I even make this shape in your mouth. Like you don't make this shape. But at the same time, whenever my parents encounter something that's similar, like she, right? She, this is awful. So she, it comes off as she, and then where G comes from, like G, it's something like zebra. It's like zebra, or xylophone, gyrophone. Like this J thing happens a lot, and she messes with she a lot.
G.
Okay. G.
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 She.
She.
She. She.
She.
She. G.
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 G. G. G. Okay.
G.
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 G. Okay.
She.
She. Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna do?
Fu.
Okay. Fu. Okay. If it's fu, right? Fu. Then it's fu. Oh no. Fu. I keep getting the fourth tone in like fu. No. Fu. So fu. No, that's 2. Fu. I can't get tone 4. Fu. Oh yeah, that is it. Fu. Wait. So what is this?
Fu.
Wait.
福
Fu.
福福福
Fu. I'm gonna say, and I don't know if it's the oo sound, but it's two. Two who.
福福
Yep. Okay. Oh, who. 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 So who. 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 Who.
佛佛
For. For is. For. Wait. For.
佛佛佛
For. So it would be for. 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 No. For. For. Who. For. 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 Oh no. Okay, let me.
For.
For. I'm gonna say it's this.
佛佛
Okay.
福佛
Who. For. Who. For. So they're both in twos, right? They're combining the two, but they're separate.
佛福
For. Fu. Sure.
福福佛
For.
佛佛佛
I think it's probably, to me, it's almost essential to keep on practicing the tones as opposed to, like, the different tones as opposed to these things. You can kind of get used to these things because of its representation.
福
And then the ones that have like double with different function, like the oo, the different oo, like there's a different oo here, right? Yeah. Bo, oo. There's who and who you, you, maybe. I don't know if there is or not. Like this. You. It's probably like who. Who you are like. This is who. This is few. Bo.
福
Who.
福
Okay.
福佛
Or. Okay. I'm feeling the fatigue, but it's fine. Oh, you know what? We can keep it in like the same amount. So let's do like into the next batch, right? Into the next batch. So half and half. We'll do half and half.
水和米饭
水和米饭。水和米饭。
水
水
和
水
水
和米饭。
米饭米饭米饭
All that like messing around kind of makes it a lot more flexible.
水和米饭
水和米饭。
水和
米饭。汤。
茶。
米饭和茶
米饭和茶。
米饭和茶茶茶
Can you
和
slide in, please?
米饭和茶
水。
米
饭。
咖啡
茶。
和
茶和汤
茶和汤。茶和汤。
茶
茶
和汤
这是冰茶。
这是冰茶。这是冰茶。Oh, 是 I see. yeah. 这是冰茶。Okay. This iced tea.
这是咖啡。
这是咖啡。
这是
这是
咖啡。
咖啡。
汤和米饭。
汤和米饭。汤和米饭。这是咖啡 ，right？ 这是咖啡。
咖啡。
汤和冰茶。
汤和冰茶。汤和冰茶。汤和冰茶。这是I think there's a is that a
是
Yeah, that's totally a tone 4, right? 这是 Yeah, 这是茶 Yeah, 这是茶 Got it. Yeah, 这是茶。
汤
Oh, whoa, you what happened?
汤
What happened? 汤 Okay. 汤和冰咖啡。汤和冰咖啡。汤和冰 Oof.
咖啡
Okay. 米饭和冰茶。米饭和冰茶
和
这是米饭。
这是
米饭。One more. I can feel the fatigue. I'm pretty tired now.
粥和茶。
What? Oh, 粥和茶。
粥和茶。
粥和茶。和热 sorry 热 okay so 热 okay wait this is 热 that's 和 热 because this is tone 2 和 and this is tone 4 六 it's going down right 六咖啡 just high all the way 粥米饭
这是豆腐。
这是豆腐。
这是
这是 okay 这是这是豆腐。豆腐 oh wait oh is that a word 豆腐这是豆腐。这是豆腐。
这是豆腐。
这是豆腐。热 oh my gosh it's 热 Oh no. Okay, okay. 热叫 sorry 叫粥豆腐米饭和the is throwing me off. So 和I don't know.
豆腐豆腐粥okay. 豆腐
茶
热
和汤和粥
汤和粥汤和粥
豆腐和米饭
豆腐和米饭豆腐和米饭Oh, 你的你入水你的
热水
OK 你的热水你的热水你的热水
这是你的水
这是你的水这是你的水这是你的水这是你的豆腐 Oh no wait 这是no this is 这是豆腐I was saying this is your tofu immediately because that's more like it. This is tofu. It's like that's great, but 这是你的豆腐 is what I immediately said. This is your tofu. Okay. 这是 I'm saying 是 and so 是这是你的豆腐 This is your 这是豆腐 Oh my gosh, I'm saying it like Ujo ni 豆腐 Okay, 这是豆腐
你的热水
你的热水你的热水 Your hot water 你的热水 胶和和汤
汤
胶和汤。哎，你的热水热水，你的热水
热茶
那热茶 what the
和
wait what's going on oh hot tea
热茶
oh no never mind it's hot tea
热茶
热
热茶的
你的热茶你的汤 okay I hear this all the time like, oh here it is your soup here you go your soup 你的汤
你的汤的
all right we cleared our lesson for the day, right? We cleared our lesson. It's half and half. Now, how much do I want to practice this some more? Okay, let me at least look at these terms. Look at these. What was it? Two tones? So, Hanze, right? Hanze. Yeah, Hanze. Okay. Hanze. We'll get it eventually. It's like me saying hirakana and katakana and kanji for a while. Eventually you get it. Okay. So, okay. It's organized like kanji, where it goes from left to right and top to bottom. So, shui, death. Shui, cafe, cha, mi fan, death. Mi fan. Son of a. Hold up. 这是汤冰你的脚豆腐热 this is 热 okay I think that's right all right let's double check these oh yes okay that's the only one I wasn't sure in the order okay so I think I have all of them let's try it one more time from the top right and I can probably try to write them shui cafe cafe no it's a cafe yeah cafe Ad block just flash bombed me okay all right okay so tone 2 cha this way cha or cha Oh no. Hold up. Oh, it's cha, not cha. I'm getting it though. I can produce the fourth tone and the two tone off the back of the words. So this is cha instead of cha. Cha, right? Oh, I can leverage my Japanese actually for the two tone and four tone. So, cha, cha. This is cha, not cha, right? So, cha. If we wanted to try it, so cha, cha, cha. Oh no, cha. Oh no, I already lost it. Cha, cha. Oh yeah, cha, 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 cha. Right, cha. So cha, 3. Cha, cha, 2. Cha, 4, and cha, 1. Right? Okay, let's. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Shui. Right. Shui. Shui. Cafe. Right. Cafe. Cha. Right. Me. Fun. Me fun. Right. Me fun. Me fun. Me fun. Me fun. No. I think it's no, actually. No. I think it's I think it's like this. Oh, wrong direction. No. I think it's the other way. Yeah. And then the tongue, right? Kept high, tongue, and bing. Okay. This is ni. I think this one is ni. This way. Ni de. De is neutral. This is neutral. Ni de. And this is jiao. Jiao. Flat. So it's high. It's tone 1. Jiao. What is this? Dao fu. So Dao. Yeah. Dao fu. Fu is neutral. And then Dear? Oh no, I don't remember. Dear, do, dear. No, do, dear. Oh no, I keep forgetting. Oh, okay. Hold up, let me see what the. Oh, it's going down. Dear.
热
Do. Yeah, do. Sorry, do. It's going down. Do. It's tone 4. Do. Instead of do. Do. But did we get all the other ones? Yes, neutral. Oh no, it's not flat. It's a dao. Daohu. Daohu. Okay, sure. Sorry, I can't read that. And it kind of looks Russian. Can't read Russian. Okay. Jiao. 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 Zhou.
周
Zhou. Sorry, not Jiao. Zhou. Zhou. So. Daohu. Dear.
热
Duo. We're getting these. Duo. 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 So, duo. Daohu. Zhou. 你的. Oh no, it's 你的. 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 So, 你的. 你的. Bing. Bing works. Bing. Tongue. Tongue is correct. 这是 Dang it! It's not hold. It's a 这是 yeah 这是 sorry 这是 right. I keep doing my Fujianese thing.
这是
这是 no that's fine. 这是 so 这是 and then 米饭 yeah 米饭茶 yeah 茶喝 sorry 喝 going up 喝咖啡 wait, is that really an E? It isn't. Wait, how does cafe work? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it is a little different. We might have some changes there. And shui, come on, shui is going up, right? Shui, it's going up, right? Son of a. Shui is going down. Shui. Oh, shui. 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 Okay, shui. 咖啡和茶米饭这是汤冰你的粥你的粥豆腐yeah 豆腐why do I keep forgetting this the do the yeah the do the
热
oh my gosh freaking the okay This is
和
le. We're just gonna have to link this together. Le and le. We're gonna have to link them together to help me. Le. Le. Alright. That's good enough. For the vocabulary. It's gonna take a while to get to. I don't think we're gonna work on this as much until later. And then we got pinging, right? So let me try this. So ma, yeah. Ma. No. Screwed up tone 4 again. Ma. Yeah,
ma.
Oh, and it's wider. So ma. Yeah. Okay. So if we tried with like this, right? Ba. Pa. Wait, actually, I don't know if you can get away with it. Yeah, let's just try. So, pa. Right. Try something else like tu. So, ta. Thanks, Nojo. Thank you. Tu. So, ta. Tu. Tia. Tu. No. Tia. Tu. Yeah. Tia. Tu. Ta. Tia. Tu. Sa. 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 Ma. Okay. All right. I think we're good enough for today. It's not as long, but I'm doing like so much more tension. My voice is giving out a little. I'm a little parched too. It's good. So I can hear, or I can kind of get close to what I'm hearing in my head, what I'm supposed to be hearing.
Ma.
Yeah.
Ma.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We got it. It's all sorted out for now.
Ma.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We're sorted. It can go like ma. Sorry. Whoops. I can't go that fast. Ma. Okay, that's enough practice. We're done. I was trying to speed up a little, but better not to rush it too much. Crazy. Ah, this is so crazy. I don't even know how my Japanese is gonna mess up with this. Maybe it's not. Oh, do I even remember what? Oh, I don't even know if I remember the vocabulary for my Japanese section. Okay. We'll see how much I remember doing this. It might not even be possible to juggle these at the same time, but we'll see. All right, so that's a wrap for today. We'll do for the first stream, day 1 of Mandarin, right? We got some pretty good pinging training and some ear training that I really want to get in, because you have to. I think it's foundational that you have enough ear training and sound production. Honestly, yeah, no, this is far, like, this is the dynamics that I'm used to. Not, I think it actually doing this kind of thing kind of hurts my Japanese precision, right? When I was going into Japanese, it was a struggle, quite a bit, because it's so refined and so repetitiously restricted, right? So even now, I still feel in the end of the day, there are still more sounds in English. Like the more that I think about it, it's like, that's cool, but I'm not responsible for being on tone. And I still go back to what I'm saying earlier for a while now. English's sounds are so varied, incredibly. However, it's not reliant on it. You don't need, like, it has such a low baseline for repetitious sound production. You don't have to say certain, like, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice, and also doing this makes you feel like you're working, like there's so much, a lot of dexterity that you're not working with. It reminds me of all the dexterity that I'm using in English. However, it falls by the wayside. It's often intuitive in English. So lots of the tonality, the pace of your sentences, the mood that you're portraying, and even the English diction itself is depicted so differently that it can be very unappreciated, in my opinion. So doing like Chinese pinging and the kana in Japanese kind of just makes me appreciate, honestly, not ethnocentric at all, I suppose. A little bit biased, maybe. How I can appreciate that if there is a language that ends up being the default language, it is inheriting a lot of things that enables you to abridge from a different language. So the reason why I'm saying this is I'm slowly beginning to understand a little bit of why my parents are confined a little bit in terms of the flexibility for English, right? It's interesting. It feels really interesting. I know that it's only day 1, but I've been listening to these sounds, like all these different sounds, but I couldn't organize them. So I haven't ever seen any, like, how do I describe this? I think the weirdest feeling I have right now is I've discovered that my perspective on how big the Chinese language is in terms of its, like, phonetics, it's kind of like a childhood thing. It's so much smaller than I thought it was. So hear me out here. It's not saying that it's going to be easy or hard. As a child or as a person who's a product of immersion, right? Like, for example, Let's write some of these thoughts down. I want to end on like one message. This is probably the message to encapsulate one of my feelings of Chinese right now. So, lots of people prize on the idea of total immersion, right? But what happens when you have total immersion with low-key, humbly, so an enlightened person? And I consider myself to be fairly enlightened, not in the sense that most people think. Enlightened, like I feel, if you're not resonating with me right now, enlightened is not meaning you know everything. Like know all. That's not the same thing. The state of enlightenment is to appreciate how much you don't know. A lot of times, like how much you don't know. So the thing about total immersion is, Chinese, right? Chinese, that includes Mandarin, Cantonese, and my dialect, Fujianese. This is actually my first language, Fujianese. Because of total immersion, my parents have offered me structure in the form of English. As in, when I am out and about, English is taught to me structured wise. So I did learn grammar. I had constant perspective on how wide a net, like it grounded my perceptions of how wide the net is cast, right? This is English. This is the alphabet. Here are the grammar rules. And that's what you build upon. You had a grounding. There's a foundation. As a person who is enlightened, well, in my opinion, well advanced of my peers, because my peers are super passionate. Like those kids, they think all of them can be superstars, right? Like, meanwhile, I'm just this like kid. Immediately, my parents brought me into a culture that tells me, here are my limits. Here are my goals. Here's how big the world is likely to be, right? But then meanwhile, my classmates are like, yo, we can be the best. You know, the sky's the limit, right? That's not necessarily a point of enlightenment. That is, this is beautiful, by the way. What I'm describing here is beautiful. It's something that I find beauty in others, but as a child growing underneath the household of a Chinese family, I rarely had this perspective, that innocence, and I would call it innocence. Like the romantic, groundless passion. That innocence, that left the door by the time I learned how to form sentences, right? The immediate, it came so fast, so hard. So I really haven't ever appreciated the idea of not being enlightened. As in, before you become enlightened, you're of this innocent, romantic, groundless passion. So the world is limitless in the sense. So you just go and you do things. You don't know where the cap is, like where it is. So at the same time, all these people are like total immersion. Like we, as kids, we take in total immersion, right? And I had this to some extent as well, especially to the language. So there's one thing that was uncapped all the time, is that my parents spoke this language, right? It's a combination of Mandarin, Cantonese, and Fujianese going back and forth all the time. And I always see them watching things that maybe in Mandarin, maybe in Cantonese, right? And then we always talk in Fujianese. So my thought of total immersion is it's structureless. I had no structure because I was a kid, right? No structure. So because of that lack of structure, I didn't know how big Chinese is. Like you know how when you go to a park as a kid and then you go back as an adult, you suddenly think like, oh man, it's so much bigger when I was younger, right? When I was younger. Or you could be a negative Nancy and say, it's smaller than I used to remember. It's smaller than I used to remember. And right now, that's how I'm feeling. So when I was young, I always imagined this Chinese language, this Cantonese and Mandarin to be like way, way bigger. Like, oh man, my parents are like producing sounds. Is it always different? Is it always the same? Like there's not enough structure for me to understand that this sound is the same as this sound, or this is supposed to be this sound and this is supposed to be this sound. So there was no structure. But now that I'm practicing this and seeing like pinging and Hanzi, I don't know how to pronounce this yet, so it turns out that it's because usually an enlightened person, in my opinion, tends to err on the side of what we don't know. What we don't know is limitless. What we do know is limited. So as an early kid, I always found that whatever I don't know is limitlessly complicated. It's limitlessly interesting and unfathomably kept. Now that I'm finally learning Mandarin for the first time in my life, as in like actually having structure to some things, it's humbly but also weirdly small. It's nowhere near the unfathomable imagination of my younger self due to the product of immersion, right? So it leaves me in this awkward place where I thought I was going to like be astounded by how long it will take. This could be an earlier thought. This could be an early days thought, because I still need to be enlightened, right? Enlightened about the depth of Mandarin. It's certainly still not to the scope of a completely ignorant person who's grown up with total immersion. Oh, there, Oppenheimer. Yay, Robert Oppenheimer, huh? That is quite a user tagline. Robert Oppenheimer. Hello. I'm about to end my stream, so that's a cool chart or graph you have. Yeah. I was talking about my logic here. Okay, so I wanted to end with a message of my feelings. So my current feelings is that Mandarin sounds, right? The sounds. Yes, most certainly. Tonality is interesting. It's kind of dynamic, right? It's kind of dynamic. However, in my reality, it does not have, it has fewer sounds in the end. It still has fewer mechanical sounds that I have to take account for. Now, the daunting task is vocal production. I think for a lot of people, it might be vocal production when it comes to conversations. Audio, I think listening most will be adaptive pretty proficiently, much like Japanese, even if it's like quote unquote the farthest thing, right? Listen proficiency, like English speakers who learns Japanese also learn Mandarin. I think the early days of my interpretation is that listening proficiencies and reading proficiencies will be relatively like a analogous to their English education if they can recall that stuff. But vocal production might be like a mechanical limitation, which I definitely spent most of my time doing vocal production today. Listening, not so much. I think listening is fine. So in the end, I think right now Mandarin is not as daunting as I have originally perceived. I like how you're kind of journaling on stream. I've never seen anyone do that. Oh, okay. Also, 8 hours of language learning is insane. Thanks, Robert. I split my time. The earlier half I was doing Japanese, so the other time was Japanese. We took a little break. We talk about story time and journaling all the time. So, thank you. So to me, I actually think it's kind of refreshing that Mandarin has the tonality. Tonality makes it refreshing. So I like it. Japanese has your kana, which is so your pitch accent. That's awesome. However, if I had to be super like unpopular opinion, whatever you have, your notions about Mandarin and Japanese, English has all of them. Now the thing is though, you don't have to use any of them. So it's not required for you to use any of those mechanics. So in the end of the day, lots of the tonality is lost. Lots of the pitch accent is lost in English because you choose to stick to one thing, right? Stick to the thing you do well. So that's kind of cool and kind of bad and like kind of a missed opportunity. My take on it is it's pretty impressive how much you learn about what English can do, in my opinion. How much English you can do when you're learning another language. And I don't know if it would be interesting to enter a discussion with someone who is Chinese or who knows Mandarin and learned English, and Japanese who learned English. So I can one day, maybe in the future, like 2 or 3 years down the line, share some of this discussion, because English's flexibility is not because you have to do it. It's quote unquote basic because you don't do most things. You don't have to do them. I'm learning German and it's astounding how much different the pronunciation is. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You know English, Oppenheimer, and you're able to bridge into pronouncing those. I actually found, in my opinion, from my experience, that my parents legitimately is absent of certain things that they need for English pronunciation. So it's interesting to see. I'm curious if when a Japanese person goes to learn English, do they say something like, I don't know what that sound is. What is that sound? Like, I've never heard that sound before. Right? Because English has elements of whatever is popular, right? It has elements of whatever is popular. So if you heard sushi, tempura, Tokyo enough, you still have heard those sounds and you kind of said some of those sounds. Meanwhile, there are places around the world where if they learn English as a second language, their language themselves might not be as normalized for English, but because English is normalized to everyone else's. So it's so interesting to me when I'm thinking of Mandarin right now. So I just spent my first day doing like pinging stuff, Lotus. I just spent my first day doing pinging stuff, and none of these sounds are alien to me. Yeah, it has tools, but not the blueprint. Yeah. So English basically has the exposure. English has enough exposure that relatively all the other languages will be hard in their own way, like for you, like training and stuff, but it's not like you haven't ever heard any of the sounds or produced any of this, in my opinion. So and I also come from a background where I'm constantly hearing Mandarin and Fujianese and Japanese, and I still come to the similar conclusion where it's somewhere in English. If you happen to have encountered that part of English, right? If you were around Japanese Americans, for example, then that English has a bridge in sound to Japanese. If I were thinking the other way around, and I'm like, how would you get a Japanese person to hear the sound they would probably hear it the moment they learn English. Have I heard any sound that I haven't heard when I was learning Japanese for the first 100 days? No. And it's still the same for Mandarin. However, I'm also Chinese, so I can't really... I would have to ask someone else. None of these sounds are alien to me. So I was really shocked, or not really shocked. I was thinking it was bigger. So maybe it'll get bigger. But generally speaking, if pinging is the structure, I already am feeling that the difficulty... This would be a funny thing. The difficult part of Japanese that I've discovered for myself in the 100 days that I've been studying Japanese with Duolingo, right? And then this day, and I'm not sure if this is going to hold because it's only the first day, is that the difficulty is to not produce other sounds. It's not, the difficulty is not unable to produce a sound, in my opinion. If you're someone like me who's in the United States, who's also someone who is multicultural, the difficulty comes from not accidentally producing an unintentional sound, or like unintentionally producing a sound. So like for Japanese, most of the time my pronunciations are doing something that is actually not in Japanese. And in Chinese, it's even more than that. Like, I actually think there are more than 5 tones. Because of English, there's so many speakers. I actually hear more than this number of tones, in my opinion. Then stream is closing. I'm gonna hop out. Yeah, no worries. Take care. Yeah, I'm wrapping up. So I was kind of shocked that it almost feels to me that Chinese had like 10 tones, but it's 5. That's not too bad. And look at these endings and beginnings. It's really not that bad. And I'm only talking about the sounds as a mechanic, not meaning. Meaning is going to be a whole different story, right? Meaning, there's writing, right? There's still writing. That stuff is way different. Yeah, my impression is the number, like, I think it has way more. Yeah, Cantonese has way more. Yes. Cantonese has way more. And apparently, Lotus, I didn't know if you know, but Gabriel, I have to check this in the evening. Gabriel told me that if you switch Duo to Mandarin, the Mandarin course has a Cantonese course. I don't know if that's true. And Gabriel said I should go check and find out. But if it's true, that's pretty sweet. So you can like learn Mandarin. Like, I don't know. You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out right now. Let's see. Let's just do it live, right? Oh wait. Does that mean I have to... No. I don't think I can do it live because I might dox myself. So we'll do it. I'll check to see. That's really cool though. So Cantonese has even more. I agree with you actually. Cantonese has more tones because in my mind's eye, Cantonese is a hybrid. What I mean is it has more influences. You see what I mean? Like in its source, it has more influence, right? There are a lot more alternative influence. Meanwhile, when it comes to like Mandarin, I think oftentimes the Chinese culture itself tries to like maintain something, like maintain a consistency of influence. You know, isolationism and maybe pride and stuff. The influences tends to be restricted. In Cantonese, you have Cantonese, like especially Hong Kong, is a place of multi. Oh, you can learn Cantonese in Mandarin. Yeah. That's what Gabriel said. So I might do that in the future, because Cantonese is something that I actually have a background in as well. So I can't wait to see that. That's really sweet. I think Duo gets a positive for me for being able to at least take a related one and into another one, right? So now I'm kind of curious, what others are there? You know, like what happens when what happens if you change Spanish, right? Do you get the other dialects? Like it wouldn't just be it wouldn't just be like Catalan and like Latino, like Hispanic. I'm really curious now, like how deep does this rabbit hole go? But we'll see. You can also learn Mandarin in Japanese. Okay. So here's the thing. In the end of the day, the message I wanted to say was sometimes knowing and doing, what is my message today? Knowing and doing can get decoupled. And honestly, when it comes to total immersion, so many times is that doing gets decoupled from knowing. So what I mean by that is this might be an unpopular popular opinion, but when it comes to English speakers, right, because a lot of us use English as a common language, oftentimes it's the doing of the English that gets decoupled from knowing if you can. So oftentimes I tend to hear like, oh yeah, but Mandarin is going to be tough because it has tonality. As I'm learning and revisiting Mandarin or like Japanese with pitch accent, right, I only discover that no, I've been doing this for a lot, and even I have some awareness because I focus on communication. Even I have some awareness of what I'm doing, that what I know I can do as using English as a common language, right? So now it's even more humbling. As I'm starting this, I'm like, nah, you know, I love this, like, this thing is so cool. Now I want to do it in English. I want to work on my pitch accent in English, which I already do, by the way. That's largely like kind of singing and holding notes and raising your cadence and lowering your cadence and whatnot. That type of manipulation. But the whole Mandarin tonality thing, oh man, that can get you to like flex a lot with your English. You can make it sound so interesting deliberately, right? So for example, what does this have to do with my English things? I like voice acting. I'm a great fan of voice acting because I like reading things, right? And oftentimes I have to think of, how do I make people curious? You know, content creation, right? My thought is, how can I inspire people to not be so apprehensive or insecure about things that they like to do, and give as many ideas as possible. And in terms of language and how this is like integrated into my language, I love to have the idea that in the future, when I'm messing with tonality, Mandarin, it is also a way to practice how to manipulate your voice. I actually think that learning a tonal language or a pitch accent language like Japanese or any language that has a separation of pronunciation, but your common language is English, in my opinion, personally, in my opinion, you might be surprised how much more dynamics you can flex in a language that can receive it. So the reason what I mean by that is, while yes, you can't mess around with tonality in Mandarin, and you can't mess around with pitch accent very much in Japanese per se, per the usage, you can bring them back to English. You can voice things, you can read things. I like reading things in video games and stuff, so you can read them differently. You can sound like a Japanese person in English. Isn't that crazy? I love that. I know some people do it the other way. I haven't found too much content like that, where how to speak Japanese with English grammar. Like it doesn't go the other way a lot of times, largely due to like the situation of how English is the common language a lot of times and the other language. But what is so great, in my opinion, I know it's a little biased because I am an English speaker, the thing about English is it can tolerate that. It can tolerate messing around with tonality. It can tolerate messing around with pitch accent in your English language. So why is that important? Why is that relevant to language learning? Well, if you practice the mechanics, right? Yeah, you're going to take all your input. Yeah, learn all the input, learn the grammar, learn the stuff. But if you already mess around with the mechanical setup of messing around with your pitch, messing around with your tonality all the time, I actually found that Mandarin is so much relaxing compared to Japanese, because the tonality is actually closer, a lot closer to the way I speak in English. I don't sound like a hot, I'm not hey-bonning all the time in one cadence all the time. So in a way, I was so addicted to doing pinging. In fact, it would be crazy to even fathom if the Chinese people, like Mandarin, would expand its sounds. Like, I can't even imagine what it would look like if they expand their tonality to meet English's number of sounds. That's what I pictured in my head, because I'm illiterate, right? I didn't know what the sound system is like in Mandarin. Now that I can see it, it's smaller than I thought. It's much smaller than I thought, because my perspective was that you take all the English sounds, every single English sound you've ever heard in English, and Chinese people, like the Mandarin, have adapted 5 to 6 tonalities onto every single sound that I've ever heard in English. That sounds absurd to me. That almost sounds like I could spend the whole time just learning sounds before I even learned the language for like 6 months. Like, I can't even think about if you applied 5 tonalities. Look at this. Like, just take 5 tones and apply them to every single vowel sound that English has. And then better yet, go to Cantonese and then apply all the tones to every single vowels, just the vowels. and then you can go and apply it to all the consonants. That's absurd, right? However, learning Mandarin makes me think, oh man, I could do it in English for fun though. I can do these things for fun now. What did I learn today, by the way, Lotus? Just to do a recap. Tomorrow I'll recap most of this. I think I forgot most of my Japanese today. Oh no. I think I forgot most of my Japanese vocabulary today. What was even the topic? Oh, the topic was about giving, receiving and giving gifts. Yeah, it was about Christmas. Okay. No, I still remember the Japanese. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not cheating on Japanese. Not really. So we learned all of these things, Lotus. Oh, you could totally join me. No. That you would be separating yourself. Did. So we have sui. Look at this though, Lotus. What do you think of this? This is how the characters are sorted. This is unit 1. It's kind of a little insane in my opinion. So we have, let's just use English, but or actually no, shui, shui, cafe, cafe. Oh no. HE, right? Cha. Cha. I can imagine the pinging in my head now. So, cha. Mi fan. Mi fan. Man, I still need the Z's. 这是汤冰你的肉豆腐的 oh man, I keep forgetting hot. It's like
热
really cool. And then I worked on my 5 tones for the day. So all the 5 tones. So ma. No. Ma. So ma. So the 5 tones. Fun, you just learned. Yeah, I know, right? That's exactly what I said. Funny, right? Immediately I learned cha. And I literally learned that. The kanji for ocha. One of my experiences that I can cheat by knowing the kanji and not trying the pronunciation. Yeah, so I can write some of the pinging already. And I actually think I'm doing it a lot faster here. So I think I'm gonna cover almost all the pinging in a week's time. A week or 2 weeks time. It's so engrossing. Like the tonality is so liberating. Like what I mean by this is I almost feel like Japanese, for better or for worse, like whatever your desire is, I needed a lot of discipline. Like there was a lot of discipline required. Like the thing about Japanese, in my opinion, is one of the difficulties is due to the loosey-goosey of English. I think a lot of the difficulty when it comes to these kind of things, like we're talking about tonality and stuff, but tonality, while it's more dynamic, it's a mix. It feels like it's a mix. You have other elements that you're not holding back anymore. Like English naturally has a lot of tonality. The difference is do you know how to command the tonality of your English? Because it doesn't actually, for most people, serve a lot of function, right? If you're doing like, unless you're public speaking or you're a politician or you're a content creator. I mean, even when you're a content creator, honestly, what do you have? Bruh, 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 bro, brah. Like that's still tonality. Just think about it. You have one word in English that has a million usages, and you still have tonality with them. The problem, not the problem, but the thing is, it's not explicitly structured like this. So now it's pretty cool. I think this is doable, but it's early days. I love this. It's doable because I love it. It's not doable. It would be less doable if I said this was the most boring thing I've ever done. I think Japanese, when it comes to the whole pitch accent thing, it's a bit liberating. So like learning Mandarin, I'm happy to say, as the message, the ending message for today's thing is, learning Mandarin is refreshed. It has refreshed my passion for Japanese and English. But it's the same. When I was learning Japanese in the early days, it made me really, really excited about English again. And now Mandarin did the same. Now I'm even more excited about Japanese and English. So I can talk about, when I go back to Japanese tomorrow, I can talk about some of this stuff. Like, oh yeah, hey, ocha, mizu, right? Can we pull anything else off of here? You have some known radicals though. Yeah, you like this radical, this radical, this radical. I don't know how this is related to mouth and what looks like heaven. There's so many interesting. I recognize this too. One of you used this before in Japanese, so it's gonna be really fun. Actually, you know what? Let's take a gander at how many sections there are. That's actually quite a lot. 46. 我认识以上韩字 I don't know. Oh. I want to study more Hanzi. 我认识以 I don't know. Oh, 1 E. What does that mean in Japanese? Oh, you know all this Japanese? Oh, like this? 我上学中文。我上学中文。Oh, I want to speak Chinese. Or I like to speak Chinese, or I want to speak Chinese. Sorry. 我上说中文。Yeah, 我上说中文。Yeah. It is garbage in Japanese. It's garbage in Japanese. Oh, this is cute. All right. We gotta head out. I gotta rest up. I was really tired today. I was actually doing this on fumes. So we're good. All right, thanks Lois for asking. Yeah, mata ne. Okay, guys, there you have it. we wrapped up day 105 in Japanese and also day number 1 in Chinese. And that is so much fun. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. I already have like 3 or 4 questions to ask my parents. How far did I get on Chinese? We learned all the vocabulary, at least by sight, of all the characters in Hanzi. I'm pretty confident I can recognize all of them right now. And we practice all our tones. So all our 5 tones are good to go. Not all the consonants, not all the beginnings, initiators, and finales yet, but we're keeping half and half. So we're doing 1 unit, half unit. So we're lining up with Japanese where it's half 2 days per unit. So we're gonna keep to it and see how we go. All right, folks. As always, get her done. I really like that phrase now. Sorry, it's kind of a millennial phrase, but get all the things you have to do done, right? And then when you do something you want, if it's language learning, dude, if you're having as much as fun as I am, come join me. Or like, tell me something about what's fun that you learn about what you're gotta do. Like, I want to hear about it, okay? And until next time, right? Stay safe, stay healthy, get her done, and do what you want. And be excited about that. Learn something. Share it with me. Share it with the world, I mean, if you want. Right? I'll catch you guys on the next one. As always, how do I even say this now? I guess we're signing off. So, how do we say? また明日。じゃあね。再见。I guess 再见. That's it. Like, I don't know how to say take care of yourself, you know? And everything in between. One day I'll work on all the exit language things. I don't even know how to say goodbye besides 再见. Alright, take care of yourself, folks. Next time. Bye now.